Hello. Hi. I know I'm not there yet, but it just my Steam now just frozen entirely, and I was just like, I'm tired of waiting, and I feel bad when I stay too long on that starting soon thingy. So, I don't know why. Now Steam is just loading. Like it's not. It's like the blue loading thing. It's just loading. Why? Why being so mean to me? I don't know how to close this. I'm trying with Task Manager, but I don't know if you're interested. But I don't know if I don't know if you can see. I don't know if you can see the grains on my ground. So I wanted to pass the broom. Wanna see me pass the broom while I do that? I think that could be very cool. Very, very cool. While Steam is opening. Cause I don't know what's wrong with Steam. It says wait for a Wi-Fi. I'm connected to Wi-Fi. Connected to Wi-Fi. And I'm sorry for that one specific wires. It's my headphones, okay? Okay, and the one in the back is just an extension, okay? So it has no choice to be on the ground. Oh my god, you can see like, can you see the air flowing? I opened my window today because, yeah, I mean, that's kind of my whole apartment though. Well, like, actually, here is my bed. Right now, I'm sitting on my bed. It's crap, but I'm still here. But, yeah. But yeah, no, I do have an oven. I do have an oven. I do have an oven. I have a fridge. Isn't that cool? That's part of my table. And I decided to leave the cat scratch right here. We might have a chai apparition. Apparition? Appear. A new chai has been discovered. Yeah. Or not, put this like this. Steve! Steve! Open! Why? Yesterday I was able to. Anyway. Wanna. Let's go. I don't know if you can see, but I think a bag broke. And there's eggs. There's eggs. Cracks. I don't know if you can see it. I think my ground look okay. But oh, that's instant. Wait, I want to keep it. Hey, new instant. What does it smell like? I think it's patchouli. Patchouli. Don't forget I live in a small apartment. Yeah, I live in a small apartment. When I say I live in one room, I am. I do in pretty much one room. There you go. You can't see the dirtiness now. but Steam open? I'm serious. I don't know now like Steam just don't want to open at all. I had like anybody can tell me how this work? I tried to open VTube Studio when I had no Wi-Fi because I was just trying to like open everything and prepare everything while I had no Wi-Fi. And then like I don't know if that's why Steam was mad after me, but Steam was like synchronization something. And I was like, what the fuck is that? What is the synchronizing something? Oh, they can't see you. Ah! Chai, you're supposed to be the other side. Chai! Come here! Come here! No! She's so fat. Say hi! No, you have to move. I have to. No, don't smell that. Don't smell that. I have to clean it up. Oh, now she's doing like the pretty girl thing. But. And also, I have this. Oh, sorry. Wait. I'm probably far away. Oh no, for real? Oh. I tried to dump stuff in the fucking trash, and the trash fell. Well, not entirely, but stuff from the trash fell, so I have to steal room. Wait. Alright, I'm good. Whew. I'm not doing a fucking... No, it just stopped working completely. Like, Steam is just done. I personally have Oprah on my phone. Oprah has like a block thingy. And I just... I said, end the fucking task! End the task! End the task! End it! Should have joined earlier. I mean, I just started. My Steam is just loading permanently. Trying to think about... I just want to do a fat reset, bro. You allowing me to do that? I'm gonna do that. I'm sorry. I'm gonna do a fat reset. I'm just really tired to wait. Like, I don't understand. I do Steam. I click end the task. That's where my elastic is. Why did I put it on the mic? I was searching an elastic all day. What? But I forced to close and then it reopen and it just loads forever. Like my mouse become a scrolling wheel. I'm gonna do a fat reset. Okay, please wait. Please wait. It should be back, guys. My Steam is still loading, but I don't want to leave like a stream. I don't want to leave a stream for like too long, like loading. I don't want people to think I'm done with the stream or anything, but my PC is like slowly opening. Stuff are slowly opening. So yeah, I'm just gonna start. I don't know if there's question yet, but I'm just gonna start, and uh if I if the model work, well, cool. And if I really can't get the model to work, well, I'll put a PNG or something. It's kind of boring, but I don't know what to tell you. Like, it's life, and like I'm literally sitting with like my phone hotspot internet, like but everything is like slowly opening, so hopefully it works. I don't know. Oh, that's embarrassing. Alright, I'll restart for a third time. So, I first said, I'm not mad after anybody. It's just, I unmuted and then I realized the sound wasn't even on. Anyway, so I said, I did a reset of my PC. Steam is like still opening. I'm not gonna force it. I'm just gonna let that bitch load in the background. And wait. I don't want to force it and like make it lag or anything like that. So I'm just slowly gonna boot it, hoping that is gonna start. If it doesn't work, I will put a PNG. I then said, I then said that I'm just gonna start. I don't know if there's question yet, but Yes, I was muted this entire time. Am I mad? Yes, I'm mad. After you? No. Um, but yeah, I said I don't know if there's question yet, but I'm gonna start no matter what, model or not, because I'm on my internet and everything. So yeah, and I said what would be cool to show first is that I said it could be cool that I show my can. It could be cool that I show you my cane first, and I said here is my cane. And basically, what I explained is that I um I don't use my cane very often because I have a real big ego, and I just like honestly, I could be using it. I could be using it. There's still days where I'm like, shit, I would have bringed it. Shit, I would have bringed it. But it's like I have such a big ego of not wanting to be disabled, I guess. Like I just want to prove that I'm able to do what the others can do with their legs. And so I just never really bring it as much as anymore. But I used to have it for, like everyday thing. If like what I'm saying is honestly I would still use it if I didn't had a big ego and was like model. It is painful. But it's like painful after a certain time. So in my day-to-day life, let me fix this. Ah. Okay. It's like my legs here. Oh, hello. Thank you for subscribing. VTube Studio. You're surprised I'm survive? I'm also surprised I'm survive, honestly. There's still like part of my accident that I'm like, how did I do that? Or like, what was I on for like what happened? Okay, there we go. Ugh. So yeah, I basically said, this is my cane. I use it. Well, I don't use it. I wish I was still using it. And yes, indeed, it's more like a thing of like the more I walk, the more it hurts. I have a really hard time walking. Like let's just say I would not walk in a mountain, or if I was walking in a mountain, well, anyway, people use like stick when they go up a mountain anyway, but like I would need that, like I would need that, because I don't think my balance is also very weird. Like if I go down the stairs, I can't just go slowly. I can't just go slowly down the stairs. I have to like take the momentum, otherwise I'm gonna fall. And yeah, I don't use it as often because I have a big ego and I don't want anybody to know I'm technically still disabled. I would say it's manageable. It's not like I was in a wheelchair. I have been in a wheelchair though for some time before when I used to learn. But yeah, I had this for most of my experience after my accident, and I kind of stopped using it around 2 years ago. Kinda. Around like end of like around beginning of 2023, end of 2023, so maybe 2 to 3 years or something. And then yeah, that's my cane. Da 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 da. And you can tell I'm not lying. I'm not grifting. This cane really has been used. Look. You can probably see the dent. Yeah. It looks like a horse hoof. But you can tell because when I do that, that means it's a little bit of an angle. Staircases are very dangerous. Staircases are very dangerous. And you wanna know? Actually, want me to help you spot if someone is probably faking with their cane? I'm gonna tell you. So, the right way, or at least if you see someone not walking like this, if you have the audacity, you can tell them, hey, this is not. There's probably some exception, I don't know, but the cane always go with the leg that you're not dominant. Well, the leg that you're hurting. It makes sense, but I see some people walking with a cane, and basically, my pelvis was hit, but it was that leg that really like took it all. This leg I could not use it. I was on this one leg for like a month, or like, yeah, time is losing. But mostly for a whole month I was on that leg, and so the way I learned it is that it's supposed to go with it. It's supposed to go with it. Even when I go backward, so it's supposed to go with it because it's supposed to support, right? When I see some people with a cane, and it's like not, but I guess like if someone is like right-handed and this is this one, they would like. But it's just a better support to have the other hand and the like. It might just be me though, but anyway. Yeah, Dr. House. And I lost it, but I like it because in the winter, I was putting like this like metallic thing. Thank you.
Congratulations on your amazing recovery.
Thank you. And then yeah, I would put like this like thing here that would like in snow. I don't know how to. It's like, you know, soccer player has shoes that do that, like that has like cramps. Is that cramps? Metal, and then like. Yeah, I think I lost it though. But that's how I learned it. And if I'm doing down the stairs with the cane, the cane always goes first. If you wanna fake me, if you wanna fake being disabled, listen to my stuff, run. But when you go down the stairs, it's always this first, because I mean it's here to help you. So like what I would do, there's no stairs right now, but I would put down first in the stairs, and then that. Eventually I got better, and I can just go like that, and then stairs, right? But yeah, I don't use it as much, but I don't know. Here's your proof. Here's your proof. I have photos, but since my accident was like with my pelvis area, it just shows like my hips, and that's just not something I'm comfortable with, even though it's not sexual and I'm literally in a hospital gown. Like, I'd rather not, but I guess this is, especially this here, I would have to like fake for a very long time to have this inclination. And this is actually my second. This is my second cane, by the way. My other one, I lost it. I lost it. How can you lose a cane? I don't know. Sometimes you go outside, you sit at a restaurant, you let the cane here, and then boom, you forget. So this is my second one. So I probably used it for like A good year, at least. At least a good year. 2 years. Yeah. Now there's a wire back here, so wait a second. Wait a second. Okay. I'm ready. So the reason also I'm not playing Just Dance is because let's put the cane back here. Boom. Dr. Hash. Dr. Hash. There we go. Nice skin. Thank you. I think my cane is really pretty and very classy. I bought it next to the hag the section. I swear, having an experience like that really humbles you. Okay? Every time I'm like, yeah, my bone be hurting. They're like, hag, and I'm like, no, please. I do. I just explained with my kin, but I do. I'm just a big, I have a big ego and I want to prove to everyone, even though they don't know, that I'm able to still walk without it. So, if after like 10 minutes of walking, it hurts. After 10 minutes of walking, it hurts. Yeah. Yeah. But I kind of just like I don't know. I have a big ego and I'm like, "No, I can't do it." But yeah. But you know, today also I was supposed to play Just Dance, but yesterday I was checking the Just Dance and it was just like the song were horrible. Bro, there was a song in the Just Dance that was called Skibidi. But I'm happy because it was Just Dance 2021. No, Just Dance 2020. So it was not the Skibidi that we think. It was the song that goes like Skibidi dup 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 skib. Not the Skibidi dup dup dup. Yes, yes, Skibidi. But still, I was like, no, I'm not playing Just Dance. I don't want copyrighted because I dance on Ariana Grande. So I was like, no. So I decided. I also discovered that Just Dance, it's all arms, and I know it's like actually it's obvious. Like you play with your hand. It's obviously it's just hands, but it's like it's a dance. I was like there should, you know, they do stuff with their legs, but I realized it's like they go like, and it's mostly legs. And I was like, if I just do that, like. It's not gonna be cool. So I was like, you know what? After 7 years of... Actually, wait. It's also my grandma's birthday. Could you imagine 7 years ago how my grandma wanted to die when I had to announce her I almost died? If you remember, I keep saying my grandma is a chicken grandma. Chicken grandma is overprotective parents, right? Oh my god, she did not like that. She did not like that. In fact, my mom just didn't told her on her birthday. She was like, "I'm not telling your grandma on your birthday that on her. She's having fun with her friend right now." I was like, okay. But when I'm kind of sad though, cause she actually said like, "Oh, I wish I knew the day." She was like, "I wish you guys told me on the 25th." But but yeah, my mom was like, "No, don't tell her. Don't tell her." And I did not, and she didn't, so I'm gonna just say, Grandma, bon anniversaire, grandmama. There you go, I told my grandma happy birthday. I wanna call her, but probably tomorrow. Happy birthday, Grandma! I almost died. Yeah, no, cause that's what it was. Yeah, it's her birthday. I know, wonderful present. You realize that your daughter almost died. What's wrong with? my feet are flat. I hate the way my knees stand. Is it obvious? I'm always scared people think I'm doing the anime like ooh woo, but like in reality, look. Like my legs are forward. I'm not like this. My legs are really forward. It's just like flat feet. I have flat feet. Look. Is the animal pose like what? No, I just like no. Thank you, Akex, for following. So yeah, I decided I'm gonna do some footwork because that would be way much more sick. I don't know when it's gonna be useful, but being able to like shuffle and like, you know, I wanna learn some footwork. Like shuffle, like, is it that? Yeah. Okay, faster. Yeah, but I want to learn more because I think that's the only one. Happy feet. I think that's this is the only one I know. Does it? No, not yet. Not yet. It's more when I do this, like articulation now. It's mostly when I go upstairs. When I go upstairs, there's still something I struggle with. I like going upstairs. Not bad, thank you! That's how my model you're right. Yeah, my model really have inward knees. I also kind of like... Wait, I'm not supposed to do that. Put it back in. Yeah, no, staircase. Yeah, staircase are my weakness. My weakness, and running. Running is also my weakness. The anime run. I'm sorry, I took that by default. I never learned how to run. That's something I'm very sad. I wish I could have learned how to run, but the moment I was ready to run, like the moment I was fine to be able to run, I wasn't seeing a like trainer anymore, because it was like a year and a half after my accident that I was like kind of able to run. So honestly, like by run, no, it's not Naruto run. It's like Attack on Titan run. You know the big guy that goes like with the arms like. I wish I had more place to run, cause I would actually. You know what? I'm gonna run. Let's see. I don't have a lot to run, but let me remove my headset. Let's run. And start from the corner of my kitchen. Do I got it? No, the camera's under my desk. Look. Ooh. Okay, let's answer some questions. That was a real workout. Big workout. But no, I did wish that I learned how to run properly, cause you know, everybody can run, right? But you're also probably not running properly. Like, no one has truly learned to run properly. Hmm. Like, running properly without hurting yourself is something that not a lot of people can actually do. Most people don't learn. Most people don't like learn like that. So all right, okay, that's good. But sorry. I wish I learned how to run mostly because knowing how to run without hurting myself, I think would have been something nice to know. Like with my body, most people of my age probably don't know how to work properly unless they have done like some type of like activity like cross country or like, you know, something like that. But I think now it's not just an age thing, it's mostly like if I could run better, I think it would just like if I could run better, I think it would just like be helpful for me to keep a good, not a good shape, but like, you know, do it properly so I don't hurt myself every time I run. But yeah, I just never learned truly how to run. Can I swim? Yes, I can. Swimming is one of the first thing I did because swimming is one of the, I wouldn't say it's one of the best, but like it's definitely one of the, I'm gonna say it, one of the it's like one of the best things to rehabilitate. Like once you're ready to go in the pool, because I couldn't. Thank you, Track and Forge. I couldn't swim right away because I had wounds. I had open wounds, and yeah, so I couldn't swim, but once I was able to, that's the thing I would do the most, because you don't feel your weight. You can like muscle your body, because at some point it was no longer really the accident, it was mostly the fact that I didn't move for so long that my muscles were so atrophied that I couldn't move at all by my own. So it was a muscle building thing. Yeah. So it was a muscle building thing more. But yeah, I'm able to swim. I'm able to swim. In fact, last time I went to the pool was a long time ago, but 1 kilometer, 30 minutes. Yeah. Let me see a question. I wish I had a chair. Do you sometimes find yourself breaking out in hysterical laughter when in pain after your accident? That's something that happens to me from time to time. Actually, yes. Yes. But actually, I think I'm gonna bring a chair. I'll bring a chair. Look how strong I am with lifting that chair. If I sit, how much do you sit? I just have to get closer. No, you sit too much. I don't care. You sit too much. I'll keep standing. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think though actually, you guys want me to tell you exactly what happened? I'm gonna tell you exactly what happened. And I think I think I might explain what happened, and I think that's gonna maybe clear some question and give context. So, 7 years ago, okay, I was in a new town and new school, and I was trying to make friends, okay? So yeah, I was trying to make new friends because that's what mostly people try to do when they get to a new town and new school. Like, it's hard. And there was missing school days. There was missing school days because of snow. Because of snow, well, it was like snow and ice and everything, but because of all that, actually, you know what? If I'm gonna be standing, fine. So there was no school because of a snow day and like ice and everything, and my friends were like, perfect time to go ski. Well, my friends, I feel like they never truly kind of became my friends, but they all kind of ended up hating me at some point. But anyway, they're like, perfect time to go ski. So I was like, yeah. And I like ski, okay? I like ski, and I'm actually good at ski. But I don't know if the school is closed for snow and ice. Why? I was young and dumb, okay? But most importantly, I just really wanted to, like, you know, I wanted to be cool, bro. I don't know what to say. I wanted friends. I wanted new friends, and I was like, no, I can ski. I like to ski. Like, yeah, let me go too. Like, I wanna go ski too. Why do they hate me? Because of a dumb rumor. And also because I had a mental episode. And at that time, if you're crazy, well, you're crazy, and it's funny. It's so sad, but like it. Anyway, so like I accepted to go ski, and I was like, yes, let's go ski. Me like ski. So we were going to ski. It was actually fine. Like we had fun. One of the girls actually, like, her foot started hurting, so she stopped skiing, and then we were like two left skiing. The place was like closing in around like 15 minutes. We had time left for like some last, how do you call it, like drop like, you know, some last rounds of ski. And we were doing that, and then eventually we got too far. We got to a place where, I mean, we could have went back, but we got too far, and we were at we call it Subwa where I am. We call it Subwa, but it's like those tracks that have like trees in each side of the track and trees in the middle. So you know, it's a little bit more complicated. And we were like, oh, should we do this, or we should go back and just use an easier one? And I was like, it's fine. I've done this before. And in fact, it is true, okay? I did this before. And I knew I was able to do this. I wasn't scared. I knew I was able to do this. And I do not believe my accident is a result of... I don't think my accident is a result of, like, not being able to do it. I was definitely able to do it. It's just there's other factors that I just never think about before going. Like the fact that the snow, we thought the snow was like powdery. I don't know how you call it in English, but when the snow doesn't stick to each other and you can just like drop in the snow, like it has almost no weight. We call it poudreuse, but like we thought like we thought it was like powdery snow. But turns out it was kind of that, but there was just a very thick layer of ice on top of it. Powder. There was just like a very top layer of ice on top of it, and the way we were looking at it, it was also like around like the end of the day, so like 3 p.m. or something. So it was getting darker. It wasn't very light. It was like cloudy, but it was like we just never realized it was ice, okay? And when we would go down, everything was fine, but I could tell I was getting stressed. But I didn't know it was kind of just the adrenaline, because when I do those, it's always like a adrenaline thing, and you're like, shoo, 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 you know? I thought it was just adrenaline, but eventually I'm like, no, it's going very fast. I cannot control my speed, and there's so much trees around and everything that, like, no, I just cannot control my speed. I don't know where I can do, like, where I can slow myself down a little bit to like take control of the speed. I didn't know how to do that. And since it was ice, the tracks were already formed. So the track and the tracks were already formed. So I don't know if you know how it is, but when the multiple people take the same track on a track and it snows, it like rain a little bit, go cold and like all that stuff, it just becomes ice and very hard. It's like very rigid. And it was like just like in tracks. And I've been following those for a very long time, but eventually I got stuck in those tracks, and when I was looking, those tracks were literally making me go to the wall of the track. I say wall, but it's just like a forest, you know, like the wall of forest. So it was either I jump to literally get out of the tracks, because the tracks were around this deep, which when you have ski, it's a big jump, okay? It's really it's a big jump when you have to get out of the track. But it was either that, like either I try or either I just let myself go in the trees, right? I had to try to get out of that track, because I would just run up straight up in the trees. I wouldn't even have tried. So I tried, and what happened is that I tried to get out of those tracks, so I jumped, and I hit a tree, but the way I hit the tree, it's not my body directly to the tree. And hopefully, because I think that impact would have killed me, because I was going very, 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 very fast. Like very extremely fast. Like going down on snow, I'm sure you have like ski before, or just like ice skate. It can go very, very fast, like multiple kilometers, you know, like very fast. And basically what happened is that I think I tried to jump and I fell during that jump, because what happened is not like, so that's the tree. That's the tree. That's my body. My body did not do bang. My body did jump off the track, fell, bang. You see it? Imagine like this is my body, and I guess this this is my pelvis, and like this my feet, okay? I fell and then bang. So I fell like sliding. So it was like the acceleration of the sliding that hit the tree. And it hit me exactly at my pelvis, and in that accident I had a multiple fracture in my pelvis area, in my vertebrae, my back. That's how you call it. Someone's smoking weed outside. I can smell it. I opened the window. It's hot. But anyway, I had fracture around at my pelvis. Yeah, basically like slide in the tree. Because there was like basically the way it was done is that there was like the two walls. So like, you know, two walls of the track, and then there was like 3 trees. And I was going this direction of the walls. And I had to basically jump so I can pass between that path, right? So it was either I go in the wall of trees, or I try my best and skip the tree. But I did not skip the tree. I went directly in the tree. It hit my pelvis, and if it did hit high, I would have been paraplegic or dead. And I'm very lucky that this time I was wearing a helmet. Normally I don't use a helmet while skiing. Well, last time I ski, I was using a helmet. It was 7 years ago, but normally I wouldn't really use a helmet, but this time I did because it wasn't my equipment and it just like went all together with it. And I'm very lucky that I had a helmet because I had a concussion. And what are the best part about the concussion? It awakened my bipolar. If you have a severe head injury, it can awake mental illness like those. Especially bipolar is something that it runs in the family. It's like it runs in the family, and if you have like certain life experience or drug abuse or a very big impact on your head, it can trigger that, because normally bipolars, it awaken around 30. People rarely put a bipolar diagnosis on teenagers, 18-year-olds. It normally awaken like in the age of 30-ish, unless, like I said, you had substance abuse or very traumatic childhood or head injuries. So not even a year after I come out of the hospital, I got diagnosed. Like, and it's not fully confirmed because we will never know what exactly like opened that, but it was definitely by my accident. My accident was enough of a head injury to awaken my bipolar. And yeah, my accident really fucked me over from the head, from the body. And the question was like, did you incontrollably laugh? Yes, I did. When I hit the tree, I did not. The impact was hard, but it was not how it felt. I imagine it would be adrenaline or something like that, right? But it actually, I was laughing, but also I was embarrassed. Because as a reminder, when I hit that tree, did I knew that my bones were broken? No. I was like, all I could tell in myself in my head was like, if I have a big fat bruise on my butt, that's what I was saying, is gonna be really embarrassing. If everybody is around me giving me attention, calling the ambulance getting stuck in the snow, by the way, they had to use like those big trucks to remove the snow from the ambulance because the ambulance was stuck. I was like, and I just have a bruise on my butt? Horrible. I'll never have friends again. Horrible. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now, and yeah, it turns out no, my bones were broken, but at that time the adrenaline was so hard that I couldn't exactly figure out the extent, like the degree of how bad it was. And when my friend was like, "Are you okay? Like, are you okay? Like, you don't sound okay." The first thing that I ask is, "Can you remove my ski? Like, can you remove like, cause you know like how ski you're like and I thought that they were still attached to my feet. I thought the long ski thing was still attached to my feet. I said, "Can you help me remove my ski?" And my friend just said straight up, "You don't have any skis on." They're not there anymore. They like flew away. And it's so weird because it's like, technically I would have been able to like feel it, but I don't know. I don't know. I was convinced I still had my skis on. Cause I guess my feet felt elevated. I don't know. I don't know, but I was like, can you remove my ski? And this friend told me like, no, you have no skis on. And then I was like, can you help me? And cause the way I felt on my belly. So I was like, can you help me go on my back? And my friend was like, yeah. And I don't know how I did that. That's also part of the adrenaline because like I don't know. It was hurting like a bitch, but I was like, oh, that's a fat bruise. That just it feels like a fat bruise. It kind of just feel like I fell on my bum. Now I realize how dangerous it could have been, especially that it has hit my back, and moving while having broken bones is just not recommended, let's just say. But yeah, the adrenaline was pretty crazy, and yes, I was laughing. I was laughing until the adrenaline kind of stopped and every laugh would hurt me because laughing, you know, it shakes your whole body. But I was also so in, I don't know, the adrenaline, I guess, but I was so embarrassed that all I could do is being like, no, guys, it's fine. Like, no, it's fine. No, guys, it's fine. And I was making jokes. I was the jokester. Could you imagine? I'm here, almost died, and all I could think about is how embarrassing would it be if it was only a bruise? And I was so embarrassed that I felt that I was making jokes to my friends. They were looking at me extremely worried. They would laugh from time to time because they were like, what the fuck are you doing? But I kind of just had never had, I guess, bro, my head was shaking, bro. Don't shake the baby because it's funny how at that time I couldn't understand why everybody was worried. I had my two friends next to me, like, worried, still laughing from time to time to my joke because like what the fuck, but like they were extremely worried. I had like ambulance around me being like, where does it hurt? Oh, I think she broke her femur. People were saying that I broke my femur, which is also kind of bad, but like for some reason it did not. Maybe I was also trying to help my own self, but like it never occurred to my brain how serious it was until I was at the hospital and they just straight up being like, hey, Acti, no, you won't be able to walk again, you know that? You might not be able to walk again. Oh! Oh, okay! So anyway, I was sent to the hospital. It was a 30-minute ambulance drive. And if there's one thing you need to know about Quebec is that the roads are ass. It hurt like a bitch. Because the moment that they drive me down the track, right, with a ledge, and then they put me in the ambulance, ask me my question, ask me my cards, and like remove the snow from the ambulance because the ambulance was stuck, my adrenaline wasn't there anymore. Now it was like I'm suffering. Now I was suffering. Now it was like, oh shit, yeah, no, I'm paralyzed now. It was the first time I was feeling paralyzed, and that feeling is so weird. Because I know I still had my legs, but like I think, you know when people like lose a part of their arm or like legs and they say that they can still feel it? Like I don't think I was like feeling exactly like that because my legs were still there, but I was paralyzed. I couldn't feel them anymore. Like my legs were hurting, but I couldn't feel them anymore. It was like from the bottom half of my body was just unexisting because it was I couldn't. I had nerve damage a little bit. I had like stuff. I just It was really weird. It was really weird. It felt like I was amputated almost. Like I couldn't feel, like, when you go to bed, you can feel your feet on the bed, or like the blankets going over. I couldn't feel any of that. All I was feeling was pain. Um they shoot me every fucking 2 hours of morphine. The sleep was insane. I couldn't sleep actually. The pain was so horrible. Um and Yeah, no. At first I've been told like, "Oh, it's fine. Your fracture is at a place where surgery cannot really be done, and all you have to do is wait, and they will be together." And I was like, "Okay." And then they're like, "Okay, we need to do more X-ray." All right, so more X-ray. No, we can't. No, you can't stay here. You would need surgery. We will see it the closest town if they can do that type of surgery. Wait another day. No, no. Apparently, you need a very, very complicated procedure. We're gonna ask this other hospital. So, in Quebec, like the province I'm talking about, there was only 2 hospitals that could have done the surgery that was done on me. Only 2 hospitals could have done the surgery that was done on me, and I was sent by plane. I was sent by plane. I have my private plane. And then, no, for real though, going in the plane while like laying down, I will always remember the moment where I hopped in the plane. I fell asleep because I was just so tired. And eventually I opened my eyes and all I could see was clouds. And it wasn't night yet. It was just perfect. It was your perfect, wow. Waking up in the sky. Woo! But I had like a medic next to me that like when I woke up, she was like, "You okay? Want anything? Pills?" But it was really fun to be like sent by urgency with a plane. I was like, okay, woo! So yeah, I was sent to the hospital by plane, and I was set in the trauma section because it was actually considered like that. That's also something I when people it's crazy how when all of this happened, I didn't realize the severity of it all. But like I wasn't placed in like surgery or just broken bone. I don't know how it works, but I wasn't placed with other people who had broken bones. I was in the place with trauma. It was literally, I don't know how it's fully called, even in French I don't remember, but the section was called like trauma. So it was mostly for people who had like big head injuries, big surgery, or straight up couldn't move at all. Like there was another dude next to my room. I'm lucky I had a lone room. $1,000 a day that I'd never paid. I will say thank you to Canada Healthcare for that. I will. It's not always good, but I will say thank you for that. Um, but there was like a guy next to me that straight up did also a ski accident, but he broke his neck. Bro broke his neck. I was like, damn, that could have been me. That could have been me. So no, I still wonder how this guy is doing. I never really talked to him. But every time I would pass like near his room, because I would do like wheelchair, like I would go around the block in the wheelchair to practice the wheelchair. But I would go around the block, and every time I would pass every room, I would see this guy always in the same position. I was like, I know how you feel, but at least for me, it was just like, it was just from the down, right? It was just, for him, it was from the neck. I was like, whoa. I felt really bad. So emergency medical, that makes sense. That makes sense. But yeah, I was there, and then around 2 days later after I arrived, I had my surgery. It was pretty quick. The surgeon even told me that he was using me. That's weird wording. That he set my surgery as the first. So around 7:38 a.m., I was sedated for a surgery, and he told me he did that because my surgery was just that complicated. it was just that complicated. The surgery was 4 hours. I needed blood transplant. I'm A plus. A plus. In French, when you say A plus, it means like bye. It means like see you later. A plus. A plus team. Anyway, uh, but yeah, no. The surgery took 4 hours, and essentially, the reason why it's hard is because it's the pelvis. The pelvis, it's like all the organs are there in the front. So you can't really do a surgery from the front, right? And even from the back, it's just not as easy. The surgeon had to put 2 screws in my pelvis because I had a crack basically in the middle of my pelvis, and it would just have never closed by itself. My fracture that were in my back, they were so small that nothing was done here. But for my pelvis, there was fracture that I would have not been able to ever restore if the screws wasn't there. And he put the screws from only one hole. That's why it's complicated, because he had to put the 2 screws exactly at the perfect position, and the hole that he had was minuscule. Till this day, I actually have a bruise. Well, I have 3 bruises, but I have one where the hole was, and it's big like a. The hole was probably big like a $1. I don't know in America the $1 is, but imagine a Canadian $1. But that's how my wounds are. So I don't know, cause I kind of like, you know, my scars like healed. So I don't know if it was big like that when it was like raw. Saying raw is kind of crazy, but yeah, no. Basically, he had to basically insert 2 screws from one hole. Yes, I still have those screws in my back. They are still there. And well, for pelvis, you can't have a cast. That doesn't really exist, right? So the cast that it was either 2 situation where they did choose for me. It was either they were putting a metal plate in my pelvis. That's usually what people do, but the fact that I was so young and the fact that having that metal plate could have complicated me wishing to have children in the future, they decided to not do that. So what I had is called a stabilizer, and it's basically 2 metal bars screwed to my bones, so to my pelvis bones, and it was like open wounds. They were screwed on, and it was coming out of my body basically. Yeah, I'm gonna stabilizer. Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't have this on this PC. I wish I could have did a little draw, but it's. I don't know if I can find an image. Stabilizer. How to stabilize pelvic fracture. That's not exactly how it looks. Shit, that looks exactly like me, bro. Ah! Wait, someone just got the same thing as me. Wait, let me save this image. It's exactly how it looked. That's pretty silly. Okay, wait. Yeah? Does it pop off when you go in the metal detector? Sadly, no. Bro, I truly wish, you know, like in those movies where I remember seeing a movie where they have the scanner and then they go over the girl and they scan her face and she's like, really? That's my earrings. And then he like goes down and she's like, really? Tongue piercing. And then he goes down and she's like, come on, boob piercing. And then he goes down, and then it's like nipple piercing, not nipple piercing, but like belly piercing. And then he goes down and then like it beeps around like the pelvis vagina area and he's like panicking. I don't know what movies it is, but I wish this would happen and I would just sitting here like, haha, pervert, what do you think I have inside? Come on. But no, it doesn't ring at all. No, it was no. I saw this on Twitter. You know when they just repost movie slop with an AI voice that explain? I saw that on Twitter. But no, it doesn't ring. It doesn't ring on metal detectors. But it probably shows. It probably shows. Wait, let me I'm almost done with my story, okay? After that we can like I'm giving you pretty much the full story. Like full. Okay, this image is actually pretty funny because it's pretty much exactly what happened to me, but this isn't me, okay? I already showed the picture actually to my members one time. But this is not me, but you can see, actually it's funny because the two screws that you see next to like the next to the vertebrae, like the top ones, that's how it is for me. It's a little bit different, but it's basically how it is. And they had to put those two long screws from only one hole. I didn't have the two other screws for like the joints, but I was fractured there. I was fractured at the joints. And basically the stabilizer, you can see there's like two strands that goes over the bone. And then you see in the middle there's like some type of like cylinder that's outside of the body. So I don't know if you can like kind of tell, but that's outside of the body. So outside of the body you have that, and then it goes inside of you. So I basically had open wounds for like a good 2 months. Yeah, removing those was extremely traumatic. Bro, I hate some health system for what happened. I'm a skip over my time at the hospital because I do have some stories, but I'm gonna wait if there's question. But essentially, my surgery went really great. The surgeon was even proud of himself. Like he was looking at me and being like, "Actually, how do you feel? Or are you feeling great? Like please, like call me anytime. Tell me how it's going." He was really nice. He was really nice. And he was like, I'm really proud of this surgery, like hopefully everything goes well. There was obviously like risk. I have been told that I could not walk the same again, that I could be ended up in the wheelchair, but really he really did his job extremely well. And I don't know what to say, bro. I had a very goated surgeon. He was really good. And no, I'm actually fine. I still have some complication, like the fact that it still hurt, and especially like my joint. So when I move like this, my joint here is okay. I'm sorry, there's a little reflection behind me and I was like, is that my butt? But no, it's just my thigh. I was like, even if it's far away. But yeah, no, it was like he was very proud of himself. Actually, it was kind of refreshing seeing a surgeon being proud of himself. Like, and I wasn't scared either, because I feel like if a surgeon is like, wow, I'm so proud of my work, it's like, did you thought you could not do this? Like, but no, the way he was explaining himself, it was like, it was a difficult task. It took me hours, and like, Bro was proud. Like I'm sure it was a big achievement for him. You look pretty young. I don't know if that was the first time. I don't think it was the first time doing that. Probably not. But yeah, no, he was really proud of his job, and he did super well. And the only thing that I have left is like my joint here. So doing that here, that hurts. Like the ball of my femur in the pelvis, I guess, and I cannot feel my thighs. So from pretty much here, yeah, from pretty much like here up to my hips, I can't feel my thigh. It's like I was permanently like I can feel it, but you know when you're sleeping on your arm for too long and it's like it feels like TV noise. No, that's a weird explanation, but you know how it's kind of numb. That's how I feel, but like permanently. My thighs feel like that permanently, and if I am to like, hell, look at this. So big impacts. So if I do this, like big impact like this, for example, it actually really hurts. It really hurts, like big impact like those. It hurts. But Q-tip or anything pointy or like a knife or anything, I can't feel it. I can't feel it at all. Can't feel it at all. So I guess that's like the little nerve damage I have, but honestly, it's honestly it's like not a big deal. Yeah, I'd rather be able to walk, and like eventually you just kind of like those type of stuff is just stuff that you don't feel anymore unless you point it out. Yeah, right now I would say like it's no longer about the bones, but mostly about my muscle that got atrophied and like just kind of like nerve damage in general and like articulation damage. But yeah. You eventually get. It's true. No, that's true. I agree. I agree. What did you have? You were kind of like writing paragraphs. So I couldn't like. But what was your injury? But yeah, no, it's like a little box for your pelvis to move together. It was really hard to sleep. It was really hard to sleep. But anyway, I'm gonna continue. Hospital time is like less like important. I basically stayed in the hospital. If you have like question about this, I'm gonna answer. But I wanted to at least tell you how it happened. I feel like that's the biggest question people have. Like, how did this happen? And like, what happened? So that's basically what happened. After my surgery, I had a little bit of rehabilitation in the same hospital. As soon as I had my surgery, they already put me on a chair. It was hurting so bad. I needed four people, four nurses to help me. And I'm not even that heavy. It's just because it's like when someone is trying to lift you, but you're literally unable to. It's kind of like if I was against them. Because it hurts and everything, and it's like I'm not able to move. So it's not like they were just dragging like a rag doll, right? They were dragging a rigid body, which was me. So yeah, I needed like there was like two people holding my arm, someone behind me and someone in front of me, basically. So I had four people around me just to sit. I have a wonderful picture of me with my ugly hair because I've been laying down for weeks, of me trying to smile. But honestly, the damage of being laying down for so long fucked my balance so much that I couldn't even see. show that picture. It's not a proud picture. It's like a picture I have that is like, wow, I did it. But it's like, oh, well, not light. I think I'm all I'm saying is I'm not fat either though. But yeah, sitting was not easy. Everything was hard. Eventually, I got sent to the hospital in my hometown because everybody figured it would be easier for me to rehabilitate next to my family, and that was valid. So I moved to my hometown hospital. That's where I had a ergo occupational therapist to help me to relearn how to walk, how to cook, how to go up and down the stairs, how to put socks, how to put shoes, how to put clothes, literally anything you can think about. It's so dumb, but it's dumb because your brain is like, what? I never forgot that information. I know how to walk. And then the moment you're put on your feet, you're like, how do I walk? Wait, what? Like, it really feel like I lost the bottom half of my body for a very long time. Cause it like I couldn't feel it. It's like I couldn't feel it. Like I was in pain, but I couldn't feel it. Like materially. I don't know how to say this, but and then eventually they did remove the stabilizers. So not the screws inside, but they did remove the stabilizers. And basically they unscrewed it. That's how it is. They unscrewed the stabilizers, and I hate hospital for doing that. Honestly, listen to me. If someone is about to do some type of procedure to you and they're like, oh, but it's only a few minutes, it's not, it hurts, but it's only a few minutes, you know what, get what you deserve. Get your right and say no. Like, froze the area, do something, say no. Cause that, oh, but it only takes few seconds to remove, is so bullshit. So fucking bullshit. Cause when I've been there to remove the thing, I saw the doctor, and the doctor was like, yeah, no, fine, we can remove it. He gave the okay to remove the stabilizers, and I was like, can someone froze the area, please? Because like, or can I sleep because this is stressing me out and it hurts. Like, it already just hurts sitting here, so I can't imagine being unscrewed. And he was like, yeah, I'm gonna tell the technician. And then the technician arrived with his drill. And no, it wasn't some hospital drill. It's a drill you can find easily at Home Depot. I felt like I was in the Saw movie. He arrived with his drill, and I'm like, hey, the doctor told me that I would be frozen in this area. Please don't. And he was like, it only takes few seconds. You're gonna be fine. I already done this before. And it's like, I don't give a fuck that you've done this before and it takes 1 second. You're unscrewing metal from my bones. Raw. I did not even have like an Advil or anything. They did not give me anything. Anything. My mom was with me. She had to close her eyes and look away and hide I can tell she was trying to stop hearing. Like, I could tell she didn't want it she didn't want it to show that she's like trying to hide the sound of me screaming. Because I maybe she would thought that this is mean of her to like, but I could tell she was deeply hurt by my sound of like agony. and yeah, no, they just unscrewed me. When they removed the metal pieces, I remember seeing little pieces of my bones. Is that enough for you? I saw pieces of my bones. Only few people will see their bones. Only a few people would see their bones. I did, and it was in little pieces. Still stuck to the little metal pieces. Because after some time, the bones just regenerates around it, right? So it was stuck, so it kind of do a big thump. It moved my whole pelvis like that. It did thump. Because it's like on it's like on popping, and then after that it just like on drill pretty easily, but it's that first tuck, and then that's the last another tuck at the end. That's when it gets out of the skin, because like you also regenerate here, there, and you know, your skin does that thing of healing a scar. So like I had, you know, tissues and stuff around and whatever. So there was the big clock of getting out of the bones, and then the last pop, kind of like getting unstick from the raw meat, my raw meat. And then after he's done with the first one, I'm like, no, hell no. Don't tell me. Hell no. I have another one to do. And it was one of my worst experience. I was looking at it, because when people do procedure on me, I have to look. I don't know why. Like when someone takes blood out of me, I'm always looking. So I was looking to him undrilling metal pieces from my pelvis, and the blood that came out, bros. Oh my god. Oh my god. The blood that came out, because it was basically just a hole at this point. Mm. And yeah, I remember I was listening to Bring Me the Horizon. I don't remember what song though. But it was something that was screaming to my ears, because I was trying to not hear the drill sound. Nowadays, I still get scared by drill sounds. Like, I can't help myself to like flinch. Like, I'm gonna be fine, but like I can't help myself to like flinch and being like, oh, like no, I don't like drill sound around. It really felt like those horror movies, like at the dentist, or like Saw movies, like experimenting on you, and like, yeah, that was very not fun. And I could tell my mom also. My mom has a very sensible heart. She doesn't listen to horror movies. She doesn't like gore or anything. So I could tell my mom was really hurted by it. I mean, it must be very traumatizing to hear like your daughter screaming in pain and agony. But it's true. It lasted maybe like 2 minutes. It's true, it was pretty quick, but honestly, fuck off. I don't care that it was quick. It still hurted, motherfucker. What the hell? I saw pieces of my bones. What the hell? But yeah. After that, well, the unscrewing was probably around 15 to 30 seconds, but the time that like he prepare his first drill, unscrew, remove the thing from the drill, and then undrill the other one. After 2 minutes, it was done. Like the whole thing. The drilling itself probably a few seconds. Yes, true. It's fine. I didn't needed those little pieces of bones. But yeah, no, I mean, I think my mom also just have like this like, she didn't want it to see that. It was literally 2 holes in my pelvis. She didn't want it to see that, I think. So that is the story. Now, I won't say that I won't come back to some of it, because I know some people might just join later and being like, what happened? But if someone asks me like what happened and I re-explain, it's gonna be like really shortened. Now I have said pretty much the big lines of what I had to say. There's also like other stuff, like questions or whatever, like other stuff that happened at the hospital, or like how it feels for my family, for me, like how it affected me. But like essentially that's what happened. There you go, that's what happened. So now I think if you listen to this bit, now if you have question, it's time. Oh, it was painful. It was painful. And I do want to reminder for people that maybe wasn't there, this picture is not me. This is not me. I actually, in fact, that does not look like a woman pelvis, in fact. So that is not me. But it's exactly how it looked. It is exactly how it looked. Actually, is that a fucking penis? There's like a little thing right under the... Yeah, no, I think that's a man body. I'm not sure. No, that don't look like a woman pelvis. But yeah, that's not me though. It looks exactly like that. Though, yeah. Mm. And after that, I just got my cane. Can I like? Yeah, with the cane. Woo! Da 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 da. Would do. My stim was very dangerous, like spinning the cane. Whoops. That's something I would do, and I yeah. This is so fun to do. Fuck, I'll mess it up. I'm gonna do footwork. I wanna learn cool moves. Oh shit. Yeah, anyway, if you search how to stabilize pelvic fracture, be careful. Cause some pictures are not censored at all. I just saw a peepee. Let me close that. The peepee. The peepee. How does this work? Ooh, select question. Does that mean you see it? Oh! Oh, that's cool! Ah, that's cool. Okay, close this one, because I answered. That's a good question. Let's put this one. If I made peace, honestly, I think that's funny because I feel like that's a question I have often where I have people being like, "Are you okay with like, are you like?" I'm sorry, I could have said shoes, Cam. But I'm not here for people to good. I'm here to tell a story, okay? I'm here to tell a story. Rock is in the house. Okay, sorry. Sometimes I don't know when people are joking. Oh, question. Oh, no. I had a time where it was like, I wish I could still do some of the stuff that I was doing, and it's always hard, especially for me. I've been always a very strong woman. I've always been a very strong woman, and it's like not being able to do some stuff really was frustrating. But when you're told that you're not gonna walk again, maybe, or be in a wheelchair for the rest of your life, well, that's also kind of both, like not being able to. But when I've been told you could never walk correctly ever again, or have a wheelchair, and actually experience losing the usage of your legs for a long period and relearning how to walk, I think going through that just shows me like I could have been dead. So I think I made peace with it pretty fast in a way that like, yeah, it's sad, but I could have been dead. I could have been dead. I could have not walk anymore, and the fact that I'm still able to walk, and I think I'm doing pretty well, honestly. I think my recovery really went well. And so but yeah, no, I think having this experience just showed me how just having legs is important. There was moments where I had to have people coming in the shower with me to help me wash. I had nurses helping me to go to the bathroom and to wash myself. That's extremely I wasn't an adult, but when you're I wasn't an adult, but I was still very you know, I could do my own stuff by myself. Like I wasn't 5 years old. That's what I'm trying to say. And so having that privilege away from you, which everybody takes for granted. Have you thought about shitting alone? Oh, you do that all the time? Have you thought about not doing it all the time though? Have you thought about actually needing help to do a simple task like that? It's like I'm gonna put a text and say this is not me. Cause that is definitely, I don't want people to think I'm a man. I'm a man, I'm a he. I don't believe in. I'm a man, I'm a he. There you go. This is not me, but it exactly looked like that when I had my surgery. But yeah, it was having to go through that experience of not being able to do simple tasks like walk, going to the bathroom and shower alone. It just like teach you a lot, and it just like it's fine. I feel like I can do anything. Maybe some people here knows that no, I can probably not do anything. I'm still hurt by it and everything, but for me it felt like I can do anything. Now that this has happened to me and I'm back on my feet, fucking doing. Like, what do you mean? That's amazing. What do you mean that's amazing? I could not be walking right now, and I have to be lucky of that, because it could actually be really bad. And being disabled, well, I'm still technically, but when I say like being completely disabled, like in a wheelchair, props to my people that have that permanently, because the world is just not made for, I was about to say us, but I don't want to. The world is just not made for those type of people. We think that they have it because it's like, oh, but this bus has this thing for the wheelchair. Oh, but look, there's just a thing that goes, there's a ramp. It's fine. Oh, but look, this is a big toilet. It's fine. Like, it's a big cabinet toilet. It's fine for them. Oh my god, the amount of stuff that is complicated, or just like the ramps next to the stairs, right? The ramps, some of them they're not. I don't know if there's regulation, but some of them are way too like. It was so dangerous, especially like in winter time where I was trying to go down a ramp and it was like super big. One time I tried to go to the cinema, I couldn't. It was very hard, and I just ended up sitting in the first row. One time I got stuck in the bathroom because the door was only opening from the inside. Well, like inside, so I could go in but couldn't close the door, and the moment I managed to close the door and everything, well, I had to open the door to get out. It was it's like the world is just not made for people like that. It's just very difficult. So I wouldn't say that if you see someone in a wheelchair, go directly be like, "Milady, how can I help you?" No, don't do that, because it's kind of like annoying. But if you see someone struggling, or if like you can kind of do like a simple task just to help them getting faster into what they're doing, like, I don't know, just like skip and being like, okay, pass, or like, I don't know, anything, or just like holding the door. Like, don't go crazy and being like, oh, you poor little thing, let me help you. But like a little simple task like holding the door, or like anything that could help, or like moving to the side, do it. Because it's wheelchair, horrible. horrible. Just horrible. Yeah. It wasn't fun, and I think living through all of those experiences made me realize, yeah, I am sad sometimes that I cannot do what I was able to do, but I discovered what it's like to not being able to move at all, and I think that helped me to being okay with the fact of losing some of my strength. And I still think that I have a pretty good strength, honestly. Yeah. Oh, that's a good question. Oh, that's a good question. I feel like after all I just said, I feel like maybe it's easy, but the most painful was definitely the removal of the stabilizer. Because my accident could have probably been up there, but there was still the adrenaline, and at some point I just felt numb, right? At some point I just felt extremely numb and low-key high. Like, even before they gave me morphine and all that stuff, like I don't know, when you get like shaken and hit that hard, you kind of, I cannot explain what happened in their body, because I know it has to not just be adrenaline, but I wasn't there. I wasn't there. I don't think I fully felt the pain, where when I removed the stabilizer, that was months after my accident. Like, I was fine. I was able to feel my legs again because I was using them again and all that stuff. And yeah, I think that really, surgery I was asleep. So surgery I was asleep, all that stuff. My first night at the hospital was extremely painful. And all I can remember is like flashlights in my face, because they would like wake me up to give me like a dose every like hour, so I couldn't sleep. It was like night. It was hurting. Like, that night felt pretty bad too. I guess probably that night, but I don't remember. I remember mostly when the stabilizer has been removed, but that night it was just so much that I can't even remember how it was hell. I felt like I was like at the police or something, because they were like talking to me, and it felt like it was echoey, because I was probably also under a lot of doses of morphine and stuff. And I had like flashlight, like to see if I'm awake or not, and being forced to be awake, because they force you awake to give you the treatment, obviously. And it's like, I'm just trying to sleep, bitch. That was difficult. That was difficult. I felt like I was being like observed, and since I was in enough sleep on morphine as well, it felt very surreal. But it was hurting a lot. And it was hurting a lot. Hunting in the hospital. No, hospital were so fun. When I was in my hometown hospital, I would just like do rounds of going everywhere with my wheelchair. And then people knew me at some point. That was literally my new home. Like, people knew me. I'd go to the cafeteria, and there was like this lady giving me cookies. How is my knee? Oh, what is that question? That's a funny question. How is your knee and ankle doing okay for this camera angle active? This camera angle, there's no camera angle. It's pretty straight. It's under my desk. Hello. Hello. It's under my desk. I don't know. I'm just standing. I'm just standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. No, na 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 na. Na 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 na. There's like 2 questions left in the question thingy. So if you have more questions, write it down. I'm gonna try some footwork learning now. I'm gonna show you what I can do. And I wanna cool footwork. I'm sorry if the quality of the video might not be the best. I honestly couldn't care less. I have internet. I'm using the internet of my phone, so I'm just here for the Hell yeah! Yeah, I'm using my mobile hotspot. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I wanna wait. Which one I'm the most excited for? Wait. She's going too fast. This one. I wanna do the side one. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, maybe that one too. Fuck, she's going too fast. That one I can't do. That's the one I'm doing, right? Yeah, that's the one I'm doing. Wait. What happened to my internet? I didn't pay it. I forgot they told me in advance. Normally they tell me in advance before cutting my internet. It's actually the first time that it happened. I never got my internet cut at all. Because I always forget. Honestly. Yeah, no, it's my first time that my internet got cut off. Normally they tell me in advance. This time they didn't. And I wake up too late to like talk to them and being like, I'm gonna pay at the end of the month. Like you can talk to like settle like being like compromise, I guess, like saying, oh no, I'm gonna pay when I'm gonna be paid or something. But it's only open on the weekdays. So yeah, the hotline for this is only open for weekdays, so it just happened that. But Monday first hours, I'm calling them, put that shit back. Oh my god. I want to be on my main PC. Hey. No, don't donate to me. I can't receive it anyway. If you donate to me, it's gonna go in 2.0. It's not gonna go anywhere else. Okay, but that's a... Yeah. 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 Wait, what? Wait, I'm able to do this one. Why am I bugging? Wait, so it's not the same thing. I do the kick. Wait, that's just shuffling. just shuffling. Every day I'm shuffling. Boop, 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 boop. Wait. I just have to do it. Wait. Huh. Oh, I look like a cute anime girl going to school. I'm not doing properly, right? Wait. Wait. No, just... Wait a second. I feel so bad. I don't... Why do I don't understand what she's doing? I'm supposed to know. No, not the capture card, Bing. Alright. I should listen, actually. Thank you, Matatabi. Oh! Wait. Okay, I'm knocking the door though. I'm actually going for it. I think I got it. I want to do this one. Alright, this one. Oh. Fuck! No! I'm not doing this properly. Oh, that's my dominant leg though. I wonder how long I can stay on this. Ah! Good balance! How about this one? Yeah, you can tell which one I've been... Wait. Yeah, this one is harder to stay on it. I'm not listening, girl. Wait. It would be really hard to step on my wire. I would. But I had to take a break. Question time. I'm knocked out. I can't listen to her. I love doing that though. Doing what? Sister. The one I want to learn is like. Fuck. Do you know which one I'm talking about? Shit, wait. No. No. I can't.
For the 2.0.
Yay! Thank you! Okay, I'm taking a break. I love doing Fitzy dance, but I'm already the heart pumping! Pump, 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 pump it up! Pump, 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 pump it up! It's so hot. The window's already open. Oh, pump, 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 pump it up! Pump, 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 pump it up! I can't breathe. Next question. Question. Do you feel metal inputs? Like if Aono touches... What? Like if Aono touch you, you can feel the metal. How does airport's metal detector... Or you just think it's not because the... No, I don't feel anything. I don't feel anything. They're just in my body. No, the one can feel the metal. If I'm moving, no one can hear the metal or anything. If I go to airport, no, it doesn't do anything. And MRI, is that X-ray? Because if it's X-ray, it would be weird that the metal doesn't allow you to do, because it's like I need an X-ray still. Like I have pictures of me with the metal in. So I did the X-ray. So I don't know if MRI is exactly X-ray, but no, I have no issues. I don't know what metal it is, but it's a metal that isn't triggered by airports and can go under X-ray. If I had I don't even think like if I had like a big, how is this called again? Like stuff that stick to metal. Like an element, like a big element thing. It wouldn't stick. It wouldn't. It might be. I don't know actually. This one I don't know what metal it is used, but it's a metal that does not attract or disattract the different poles, you know, of the element thingy. Like I forgot how it's called. Magnetic. Yeah, it's not magnetic at all. It's not magnetic. It doesn't ring. Hopefully it doesn't rot. Could you imagine? It's like oxidate inside. I doubt it oxidate as well. The fuck is that title? I don't know. I don't know how to explain how I wanted to. I didn't know how to explain what the stream was, but 7 years ago I had an accident. I almost died, and I lost the usage of my leg. Had to relearn it. So right now what you're seeing is the legs of a 7-year-old. Be scared. Hey, hey. Hey, 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 hey. I'm joking, but it is. I still feel like a little kid on my legs sometime. I agree. Feel like a little penguin sometime on my legs. No, I'm using a lolly because that should just be the default, honestly. No, actually, never mind. I would have too much competition. I'm not. I'm not short. I'm normal sized woman. Oh, not laughing then. If you're not laughing, what are you doing here? You should seek happiness, bro. Want me to time you out so you can figure out a better place for you to actually laugh? I could do that. But no, I don't feel anything. I'm gonna put back the picture. It's scary. It's like, wow, be scared of what happened to me. That's a funny question. Do you ever get like that random ass nerve pain sometimes out of nowhere? Like there's a little electricity shot that shoots down into your feet. Yes. Yes, but for me, I don't know if it's like for me it's a nerve. I think it's like a nerve thing, and I think it's a nerve thing, and it like come from down here from the heel and it goes all over. Sometimes I do that. It happens. Not often. Not often though. Really not often. Yes, you can put a magnet on my leg, but like why? Why would you do that? Alright, if you're just here to hate on my model, like leave. I'm not even sexualizing myself. I don't know what you're trying to say. Your aunt is probably not a lolly. I'm not. I don't know what to tell you, but I may be small, but those legs looks like normal. I'm a normal person. No, I'm not your lolly that is like, oh, but my body is small. No, my body is not small. I'm a woman. I'm a woman. I'm in my 20s, okay? See ya. No, you cannot see my tailbone. This is not me. Okay, bye. See ya. Walk on the. Oh, don't walk on the. Walk on the hater. Walk on the hater. Walk on the hater. Walk on the hater. Hey. Hey. Wow. Hey. 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 Did I got it right? Could you imagine you're hating on someone and all she can do is shuffle on you like it was still 2012? Every day I'm shuffling. Boop 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 Fuck, I was supposed to take a break. My box of incense fell. Wait. Can I move? Oh, that's a good question. Can I moonwalk? I think I could. Doesn't seem that hard. A magnet on your leg? What does that mean? I don't have a magnet. The only magnet I have is this here. It's something I did when I was a kid. I don't know why my mom kept it and why she gave it to me. And why she put it on the fridge. But that's the only... There you go. That's the... That's the only... No? Disprove the tank control What is tank control allegation? What is that? Yeah, sorry if my mic is weird, because it's like, I'm still using my Shure, but I normally used to, I need to be closer. That's a mic that picks better when you're closer, but if I'm dancing like I'm dancing, I don't know. I can't dance this close to the desk. Oh yeah, I wanted to try moonwalking. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it doesn't really slide. What if I... That must be hard with real shoes. That shit doesn't slide. Oh yeah. Wait. Oh, I'm terrible actually. I'm terrible. Oh no, I'm terrible. Okay, wait. No. Unfortunately, I don't think it's working. Act T isn't Michael Jackson, sorry. No Michael Jackson. Oi. I don't know why I cannot see all the questions. At some point it gets cut off. Cut off. Why is so? A for effort. Hey! The Carlton. Oh, the question is just, can you do the Carlton? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Maybe she gonna show it today. Alright. It's really hard to do because it's like, you gotta like. No, I mean, I assume it's on YouTube. Everything's on YouTube, but I wonder if maybe she's gonna say it in the video I was watching. Yeah. There isn't any question anymore. I swear, y'all don't care. I'm joking. There's just so much. I'm trying to think about what can I say, because there's so much to think about. But I know you cannot think about everything. I'm gonna take a good shower after this. Yeah. I was dancing before my accident. Oh, the. Oh, that's what it is, but I don't. It's like the Fortnite dance. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. No, I don't know. No, I'm sorry. I can't do it. How does he do that? I can't do it at all. How my family reacted? That's a good question. Well, they were all worried. They were all worried. I think for my mom, it was probably the hardest. But this is where we kind of rediscovered ourselves a little bit. Me and my mom, we haven't had like the craziest relationship. I love her to death, obviously, but it was always a little complicated. But it was a moment where I needed her, and I'm really lucky that she was there for me. So she was obviously really scared, and my mom is quite lonely, so she doesn't really have a lot of friends or anything. So I remember telling me that like she was crying that night, having me this far away, because I was in another city, right? So having me this far away, happening this to me, being alone in the hospital, calling her in pain. I know it was difficult for her. Whoops, I broke my water bottle. And my mom was really nice because when I moved to the hospital in my hometown, my mom would visit me almost every day. She would like bring me food because the food hospital, I think no matter where you are, it's not good food hospital. So she would grab me some wings and we would play skip-bo at night until it was the visiting hours were done. We would play skip-bo while eating hot wings. Sometimes she would straight up bring me everything you need to make sushi or like pokeball, and I would make those in the hospital itself. It was always really funny seeing the nurse being like, "What, are you really making yourself sushi in your hospital bed?" And I was like, "Yeah." So my mom would just bring like bowls with shrimp, salmon, and like cucumber and like stuff like that, and I would just make my own sushi at the hospital. My own sushi, my own pokeball. Because at some point it's like the food is, and it rotates. They have the same food. So, well, the nurse can eat whatever they want, but there was definitely other patients that was definitely jealous. That, yes. And it's sad because I cannot be like, "Oh, want a bite?" I can't do that. Not in the hospital. That's not safe. That's not. So, I mean, oh, too bad. It was all for myself. But she was really nice. My mom was there for me. At some point I was able to go outside. So like we would go to the mall together. My grandma, well, I said at the beginning of the stream, but it was her birthday. It's my grandma's birthday today. So my mom decided to not tell my grandma on her birthday, but the day after, pretty much, she did told her. And my grandma, she was also very scared, but she had a similar experience to me where instead she broke a ligament. I'm not sure if that's how it's called in English, but it's a ligament, which is even worse than a bone. I don't even want to start there. My poor grandma. But she had like a very similar situation. At least same area. It was also kind of like pelvis area, so we were bonding. It was a great way for me to kind of not rediscover my family. It sounds like I wasn't talking to them, but I was away and I was not really thinking much. And there was another like humbling experience that your family, no matter what, even though you don't talk to your family all the time, every day, but they're still gonna be there for you. They're still gonna back you up. My aunt, my cat. Hello, Chai. Yeah. I had friends visiting me that was pretty nice. People that I haven't talked to. Uh, my aunt, my goated aunt, arrived with some spices. She legit just like, "Hi, Acti. Here's a set of spices for your hospital food." I was like, "Oh yes, thank you." Um, she also gave me some Xbox games because the hospital that I was, there was an Xbox One. Was not, no, it was an Xbox 360. I forgot. Xbox 360. It was not Xbox One. Xbox 360. So she gave me some game. That was pretty cool. Stop showing your butt. Eh. Thank you. I consider myself a nice person. That's offensive. I know, but it's because I was in the kids section. I was still a minor at that time, so I was in the kids section. So the kid had some games, a console. Most of the kids there were literally like babies, like they just got out. If you know what I mean. Like there wasn't I at some point there was like a kid that was like 8 years old, but all the other patient that was in the same area as me was mostly just pregnant women with their own child, so no one was really using the Xbox anyway. So the TV was just next to my bed because I stayed there. Hey, okay, no, this one. Ugh. Um, yeah. But I know it was kind of hard for my mom because she was there like she was very supportive of me. She was really supportive of me. Yeah. And the fact that she was doing that really meant a lot because I know she was struggling with other issues herself, and the fact that she put her own issues to the side to provide for me and actually listen to me and be there for me was really amazing of her. It was definitely some type of character development that I hadn't seen before. Don't worry, nowadays we're all chill now. We're all chill now, but nowadays it was more rocky path between us, so it was like seeing that my mom cared this much, because you know that your parent cares, but you want to see actions, right? Like you know your parents like you. Like it's kind of like, well, if you don't, I'm sorry. Not everyone live in the perfect family, but like seeing the action being done and her compromising certain situation to be late at the hospital with me instead of doing other stuff that she used to do was really nice. It really proved a lot to me. Um, that she put aside her own issues for me. That was really nice of her. Um, yeah, my grandma also visited me. She was like, "What do you want?" And the first thing I asked was cheese. I asked, "I'm craving 2 years old cheddar cheese, please." I was like, "I want hard cheese," and she was like, "Okay, found this 2 years old cheese. Want it?" Yes. The first thing I asked was cheddar cheese. I really love cheddar cheese. The hard ones. They're so tasty. Mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Non, c'est là. Mais tu sais. Mais tu sais. Mais c'est là. Non. Yes, there is fridge. There is cheese in the freeze. In the freezer. One. I have Swiss cheese. Swiss cheese. Cheese with holes. Cheese with hole. It is the selection. Not even a real brand. That's a selection brand. Well, it's more like a shoes cam and like a calf. I'm rocking the calf here. I think my legs kind of look like horse legs. It's weird to say, but it's because it's like I look like I have hoofs or something. But it's always really hard for the family. I think. I think it's always kind of hard for the family. But since it already happened, like I called, like after confirming, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get a surgery. I will be moved to this city eventually. It's like they were not too scared, but my mom, since I called her, since she'd been called when I arrived at the hospital, they didn't know what was going on with me yet, right? So it was like, hey, your daughter's in the hospital. She can't move anymore. It's like, whoa. But for my grandma, for example, when we told her, well, I was kind of already knowing what was going on, but she was obviously like very triggered by it because she had something similar happening to her. So, yeah. Ooh, was it difficult to keep up with the classes while recovering? That is true. I was such a crackhead that I did school in the hospital. Yes, that's my cable, but yes, though I won't really step on it. It's not touching the ground stuff. Well, the way I place it is not touching the ground. It's fine. But yeah, no, it was pretty hard. Basically, how it was working, I was basically sitting in a Discord call. My friends like put the camera for the class. I was basically doing COVID classes before COVID started. Pretty much a year almost before COVID started. I did COVID before. Okay, no, there's distance classes. It's been a thing for a long time. But yeah, though I had like Discord call and I was doing my stuff, and I know that I did not do all the classes that I had. I only did the classes that were like mandatory, like like the language. So for me it would be French, for you it would probably like be English. But like I had French classes, I had some like ethic classes or something. I did those because the core classes, because my more specialized classes needed a PC, which I just didn't have in the hospital. So I couldn't do any, like, because I was in a 3D school, so I couldn't do any 3D work at all. So those class kind of hurted because I missed a big part of it. But I did my like core classes, and bro, that one was so hard. I remember exactly the book that we were doing in my French class. Did y'all know? Did y'all had my cat has having the zoomies. She's been doing some stuff. Ciao, qu'est-ce que tu fais? Qu'est-ce que tu fais? Ciao. Person. But yeah, I had la criatura. The book I was reading in French, I don't know if y'all have ever did this one, but it was Tristan and Isolde. Tristan and Isolde, bro. Worst book ever in the hospital. Like, what do you mean I have to read that shit? And it's not like I didn't have the time to. I didn't have other classes. I was in the hospital. I had no excuses. Well, except the fact that I had a concussion. So people, when I said that, like they obviously were easier on me, knowing that I had a concussion and stuff. But like, if you don't know what Tristan and Isolde is, it's a classic book about a princess and a knight. They're having like a impossible love, and at some point they live in the forest together. Something like that. It was very bad. And yeah. I had to read that and do French classes. It was really horrible. Eventually, as soon as I could get out of the hospital, I went to school right ahead. It's pretty nice because when I went back to the city, they linked the hospital, so the hospital was able to give me some items for the house because when you're disabled, you need certain items for the house. Like I had a bench in my shower. Isn't that cool? I could just sit in my shower. It was pretty cool. Um, so yeah, I had like a cushion seat in my shower. I had something for my toilet as well because the toilet is very low. I don't know if you have tried to kind of just squat to the toilet and not just like directly sit how you used to, but like it's a toilets are very low, very low. So I had this thing where I could crank it up and I would crank it down by the weeks going and until eventually I could just like sit by my own on the toilet. Well, by my own. I was always by my own, but like without needing this aid. And when I was at school, I had not my cane. I had the two. How are they called? Like the two that goes swoop, swoop, swoop from both sides. I had that. Uh, um, and yeah, the one that goes under your armpits. Yeah. So I had that to go to school, and I kind of just restarted my class normally, but with that instead. It was really difficult because I couldn't go to school, so I'm really lucky because the friend that I had my accident with, they were pretty nice and had a car, so they would drive me. If this person wasn't there, I wouldn't have been able to go to school. Really bad that this person turned out to be probably the biggest asshole I ever seen in my life, in real life. Because when you see them on the internet, you're like, wow. The people like that don't exist. And then you see them and they exist. Like, if you want an explanation, this person was very nice. I'm still very thankful to their actions. But this person also called me an N-word. Let's be honest, this person was not nice, okay? I do not associate with that person anymore, but it's true. Without their help, I wouldn't have been able to go to school because I didn't live in the school. So I had to have like cars lift. Yeah, I remember as soon as I came back, the classes that we have was naked drawing, and everybody was jealous because I had the teacher's chair while drawing, because you have to stay like standing while you do the naked drawing. So it's like you're standing for hours, and then obviously me, I didn't have to. So I was basically I had the comfortable ergonomic chair. That was pretty nice. Yeah, walker was the thing on wheels. I did had a walker in the hospital though. You want the evolution of my disability aids? The evolution. I started with wheelchair. I'm sorry, it smells kind of odd. Asking myself if it's food from a neighbor or my cat just puked. Sounds like food from a neighbor. It smells like more like chicken than cat puke, but yeah, live draw, yeah. But yeah, I was on the chair, so that was pretty fun. My evolution of my disability stuff was I started with the wheelchair, and then I had the walker, and then I had the crutches, and then the cane. And then after the cane, nothing. Is this my cane? I would just need to like know how to do it very fast and and then go to this and like be able to like. Wait! Shit! Ah, no! I did like the SpongeBob shuffle. The SpongeBob shuffle. Oh my god, I lost so much weight. Those leggings don't want to stay. Sorry, also, those leggings are kind of nasty. They're very old. So sorry. Yeah. Okay, let's go back to. There's not a lot of questions, so I will put on hold the question, and let's go back to learning dancing. It's not a fridge in my room. My room is just one big room. I live in a 1.5, so this is my fridge. Kitchen. And behind my desk, you don't see it, but if I do like right here, that's my bed. That's the Murphy bed. You can lift this up. I just live in one room. Yeah. I like living alone, honestly. I like living alone. It's always like that's why like last year I used to have rats that I would have a roommate. Like someone was trying to piss me up and being like, Acti has a roommate. It's like, how? Literally, 2 people can live in there? How? Honestly, even if I was in a couple, I would ask for at least a 2.5. Even if I was with someone, bro. What the hell? It's wrong. But my bathroom is in the hallway. This is the hallway. This is a hallway here. So when I sit at my computer, I look to the side, and that's the door. And my bathroom is next to the entrance. Yeah. No, it smells like bacon now. Any ghosts there? In the bathroom? Or in the hospital? I have never encountered ghosts. I don't believe in them, honestly. I mean, only believe in myself, because I'm a nekomata. I'm a form of ghost, but like that. I'm a scientist. I don't believe in those shenanigans. Mm-mm. Let's learn again. Oh yeah, that's cool to the side. That's cool. She's right. You can do all of those toasts. I just realized there's no sounds. Nah, I'll hit the fridge. You just leave the room like that. I mean, anyway, there's music. There's copyrighted music. It doesn't matter that much. That's the song that goes 3 to the 1 to the 1 to the 3. I like. That's not the original. 3 to the 1 to the 1 to the 3. I like. What does it says? What is it? Something about pussy and then smoking trees. I don't think that's the original song. 3 to the 1 to the 1 to the 3. Uh-huh. makes me think of my mom. Oh, look at move. I learned this when I was younger. Fuck. Dang. Two to the one, to the one, to three. Yes, that's so. Yeah, I could use more space, but I don't. More space. I didn't want it. I could have left my Murphy bed and do the stream somewhere else, but guess what? I was lazy. Nah. There you go, I got it! That's the ballet. 3, 6. Okay, sorry, I will go back to the footwork. I'm not a ballerina. Thank you! This one's the more fun to do. One day I'll be able to shuffle, bro. When she do that pose, it just makes me think like a ballerina. I'm like Betty Boop. I'm like Betty Boop. What? It makes me go. It makes me go forward. Oh, this one's cool. Yeah. She's going too slow. I'm a fall. beat. It's not easy, but oh, who's back? Hey, I'm getting tired. I just need more water. Not water. Empty. I'll be back. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm back. I wanna wash my hand. Hold on. The sweat kinda, I don't like the feeling on my. Do the 1 to the 1, 2, 3. Also, I just want to say, someone said my ass was fat, and thank you, cause it's not. Someone really thought my ass reflection was in the oven. At least maybe the thigh area, but I checked and no, my ass was not reflecting and my ass not fat at all. I don't know how to say it. I might have lost too much weight. Cause I just looked myself in the mirror and sorry, Gomen. I can feel my bones. If I touch my butt, I can feel my bones. I still have a little cushion. I have a little cushion. Oh really? Does it really feel in my legs? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing, everyone. Thank you. But yeah, no, I think I've been missing a little bit, cause yeah, no, my ass is not fat. But thank you, though, I really appreciate. I'm a baddie. Oh, that's was cool. Oh, really? Did my cough change that much? I realized with my hands, but my hands is like they're so thin. They're so thin skin that. Really? Bah. My knee is still. Is there a baby trapped in my knees? I saw that recently. I don't think I have baby trapped in my knees. Oh, really? Now you guys are making me. Ah, yeah, that's true. Maybe that's why I feel like a horse. Horse! Oh, really? Horse. Anyway. Patriarchy is in the house tonight. What the hell? Wait. I'm going too fast for the video. I was already doing that. Wait. No, there's already a hole. There was already one. There's already one. It's for the feet. Okay. Ugh. No, I'm gonna get it. But I'm getting it. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ah. No. Okay, I think. Do I go? Wait. No, I don't. What? Show me. Not doing this correctly. Ah. Okay, wait. I want to learn it. I'm actually gonna look this time. That's the part I don't do. I don't bring it behind. Fuck. Hey. Do I got it? Ba-dum-ba-dum. Okay. Let me hide this. Time for a breathing time. Breathing. Pause. Pause. It's not question time. It's question time. Oxycodone. I don't know what that is. The question was. Did you have to take oxycodone? I don't know what that is. Let me search it up. I doubt it though. Otherwise, I think I would have knew. Maybe. I know I had morphine, but that's all I can recover. I think I just had morphine, honestly. What are those dumbass questions, guys? I thought I had more questions. That is so sad. Someone just said holy cheese. Someone else says, please play Darksiders. That is not about the stream. And someone is just someone just asked what is happening right now. I don't know. You tell me, Boros. Like what? No, I definitely had heavy stuff. I definitely had heavy stuff for my pain. But there's only morphine that I could recover, honestly. There's only that I remember. Yeah. I'm pretty sure they're obligated to tell you what they're what they're giving you. And I don't really recall those type of names. But honestly, when I was giving those type of substances, I was so out of it that I remember barely anything. I really barely, yeah, I mean, in hospital it's a different thing, definitely, but like, I think I pretty much had morphine mostly. Oh. Boop, boo boop boop boop. Boo doo boo boo doo. Milady. You want to know what my first exercise was? My first exercise was to point my toes. That was my first assignment as rehabilitation, was to point my toes. 'Cause yes, I wasn't able. It become this bad where it's not like, oh my god, you weren't able to walk and sit anymore. It's like, yeah, but mostly I wasn't even able to point my toes. There was a moment where it was so like disconnected or something that I couldn't even point my toes at all. So my first assignment was to point my toes. What you doing, Chai? Hmm? Fais quoi? Jai, tu fais quoi? Tu vas où? Tu vas où? Jai, come on, let's go. Mama, she wants to play. Come on. I'm gonna hide it. She doesn't see it. Eventually, she's gonna. Girl, if you don't move. Girl, if you don't move. I can see you're interested. Uh-huh. Come on. She's hiding. Damn. Why is she hiding? She got interested and then she got scared. No. Doesn't want to play. Yeah, I moved the wire. I did like a very quick movement. You probably saw. I moved the wire and she kind of like... Swoop. Yeah. Did I scold you? I scared you? Does she know that there's a blanket there and she can't be seen? No. No. Come on. Well, she catched it. She's not cool. She's hot. Stop hiding. Stop hiding. Bro, normally she goes crazy, but I normally play on the bed, so she like rolls over and stuff. But like, damn, normally she goes crazy. What do you mean? Is it too late? Might be too late. I wanted to give me a break by playing with Chai, but she's not. She doesn't want to be here. But yeah, my first thing I had to do was point my toes, and then eventually I had other stuff. You want to know another exercise I had because I couldn't feel my feet anymore. I had like a nerves damage kind of thing going on in my feet. So I had to take a dog toy. You know those spiky ones? I bought a dog toy and I was supposed to roll the ball under my feet. And eventually I started like feeling again, but you were under the assumption, really? Chasing maybe isn't that much, but normally she's very playful. I was about to say active. Chai is very active normally. I just don't know. Maybe she's stressed out by the room right now because I put like a lot of stuff that were personal boxes, orders, trash, whatever. Here in the hallway there. So she can't really like run straight in the hallway like she used to. Thank you for the follow, Alid, thank you. Maybe she's stressed by that. That's common on rehabilitation. Yeah, it was pretty fun, honestly. I like the feeling. It makes me so sad. I almost lost the sensories of my feet. Maybe am I discovering myself? Maybe that's why I like so much feet stimulation. It sounds so sexual saying that way, but like when I finish like a shower, my feet are always like super smooth and I put cream and like I love just doing like that with my feet in the blanket or like moving my toes in my socks. Maybe it's because I couldn't feel anything on my feet for a while. Maybe. Who knows? But I love it. TMI? Interesting though. Maybe. Could be. But no, I like that. Yeah, they are also just sensitive in general, but maybe... Because I won't lie, I love it. Like, I love it. I love, like, feeling my feet everywhere. Like, ooh. Or, like, if I walk bare feet, I love feeling the cold of the ground. I don't know, everything I feel with my feet is amazing. Like, I don't know, I just, like, I'm trying to think about maybe some fun fact that... Ooh! Did you know in rehab, when it's time to learn how to cook, I just straight up made a pizza in the hospital? Like they have stuff to cook in the hospital in the rehab. And I just learned how to, because when you cook, you're standing for a very long period of time. Your body has to stay straight. That's also one thing. I don't think I used to do that before, but now every time I'm standing, my abs are activated. Like if you're standing, do you realize that your abs are hard? Cuz we kind of have to we have no choice to like kind of gain the body a little bit when you're standing, even sitting, cuz that's just how the muscles work. But me, it's like I have this instinct. I am firm when I'm standing. This is firm. My butt is clenched. Like I just have learned a way of standing that feels very kind of robotic, but that's just how I learned it. And I mean, overall, it's safer. So I won't say much about it, but you know, me, it's like an automatism now. It's like, and when I stand, my body is. I don't know how to explain, but I'm in with the ground. I'm with the ground. Thank you. I think my legs be looking cute. I look like a horse. That's what they do. Nah, it's for real. I look like a MLP. Why my legs look like a MLP? I love how my knees also like. Actually, why? Is because you know how like animal legs they go like zhoop boop. It's because my knees go inward. It's supposed to be like that, but I go like that. Hey, no. Sorry. It is like. Yeah, I think it's why. Also, the fact that it's attached with this, it looks like I have like big hoof. Hidden Hilma. Oh yeah. Especially with how I show how I Okay, I don't know what the fuck you're doing. You're just straight up doing nothing. You're annoying. About like bow. Yeah. I think I'm gonna end maybe in like 30-ish minute. So if you have some question, feel free to ask them now. Put them either in this chat or the Q&A. It's easier when it's in the Q&A, so I'm sure I didn't miss anything. Thank you, Shadows. Thank you. Thank you. I should actually use my cane more often. This is amazing. I love it. I feel so much more stable. But my ego's so big. I'm also like so stressed that the moment I'm not using my cane, someone think I'm faking my disability. Because sometimes like I don't know, I have to be fast. I'm gonna just take my cane and run. But it's like when you see someone that has a cane that is like running, what the fuck are you doing, right? But it's like more of a like help now than a necessity. Yeah, I would say say like it's more of a like help than a necessity now. Hi. Hard to live in the outfit. Well, true, but this one is not. It's not that great. It's your elders. Lonely Baba. It does hurt to walk after a long time. After 10 to 15 minutes of walk, yes, it does hurt. Yeah, last time I went to my appointment and I had to walk and it was a 25 minutes walk and my body was hurting. Jogging, not really, unless I have to. Like if I'm late for the bus, I will run. If I'm late for the bus, I will run. But yeah. Candace Van Aura. I know you're prideful, but it might help you when you have to go courses at the Well, groceries is fine, because there's the cart. And anyway, the cane would probably be... I agree, my grocery, every time I go grocery, is hell. I agree. It hurts a lot, but I feel like the cane would just be a... You know the meme of the guy that puts like a stake in the wheel of his own bicycle? It would feel like that. Because it's like when I do my groceries, I have 2 bags. It's like it hurts for the moment that I have to go back home, but it's like once I sit, I'm fine. Cool cat. Okay, but it's not really a clickbait. Is it a clickbait if it's true? Wait, hey, is that a clickbait if it's true? It's true. I'm not lying. I genuinely almost died. And I genuinely lost the usage of my legs for multiple months. I got it back. That's I guess actually you didn't lose it if you have it right now. But like it's true. Okay. I feel like nowadays when people say clickbait, it's like it has to be like some type of tricky, like, because it's a bait, right? But I'm not trying to bait. I was just trying to have a catchy title, but everything is true. Not 6'7". Not 6'7". No. Honestly, probably 1 stairs to 2. 2 layers. Stairs is very hard. Stairs is the one. I wish I had like stairs to show you how I go down and up the stairs, but it's very hard. It's very hard. Stairs gotta be. It's mostly angles, like walking to an angle, like pop, pop, like. It's the balance at this point. It's like the balance is hard. Yeah. How did you... How does this whole year felt for you? The first year of my accident was surreal. Surreal. But honestly, it was mostly positive. The way I handled my accident was in a very positive manner. Uh, um, yeah, I was very positive, and I was like very, I don't know. I was just extremely motivated. I knew I would get out of the hospital. I knew I would come back to school. I was just hoping. Every day I would hope. I would do every exercise that they tell me to do at the hospital. I don't know how I got the strength, but my mentally strength, I've never been like that. And sometimes I wish my mental strength was as strong as how it used to be that year, because I just never gave up. There was never like I cried in the hospital and stuff like that. Should be back now. I mean, I should be back now. I'm sorry, I didn't realize my phone was set to the battery low. And when my phone is set to like low battery and all that stuff, right? It just like closed every app. So the app that was hotspotting my phone just like closed. But I was saying that like I just had such a positive mindset. I truly don't know how I got this mindset, but it was a very it wasn't as hard. It was mostly the years later, because when it's been 2 years, 3 years, especially when in such a small amount of months, I came from not being able to walk, right, to straight up going back to school and being able to walk. But then after that, there was like a stagnant moment where it was like, I'm just in pain every day. I cannot stand up. I cannot do this. I cannot do that. And will I ever come back to a moment where I'm gonna be able to just be fine? You know, this is where it was like, hard for me, because I was like, yeah, this is where it's when it's like after a long period of time of you're asking yourself like, how long is it, am I supposed to be in pain like that? Like what? Like, yeah, I'm on my feet now, but like yeah, how long do I have to work for? How much? Am I not giving enough workouts? Am I not giving enough time to this? You know, like all those kind of mind stuff. Kind of all that mind stuff like came to my mind, and it was like hard. But the first year in the hospital was surprisingly, well, the first year, so the year in the hospital and aftermath, was just extremely motivating. Yeah, put it back. Sorry, I had to plug that phone. So yeah, I had a really strong will. Very, very strong will to recover, and I had it. Yeah. It was way much more later, where it's like you see everybody of your age doing like stuff, and I'm not talking about athletes. Like I was trying to like get myself like better in shape, but it's like this whole cycle of like I can't move now. Like I can move, but it hurts to move, and like how long would it last? And then like my the way I was eating was also not good. I was eating more junk food, and since I couldn't move as much, I did had a lot of weight, which took a lot of my self-esteem as well. So it's like more later, and especially at that time, if you remembered, I said the concussion woke up my bipolar. So it's like kind of like the year after, where the depression kind of got in now. The depression was there. It was like I was extremely depressed. COVID was also kind of going on. So we were all stuck inside. Me myself inside, couldn't move much. Like bad. I was badly eating because of depression and stuff. My confidence was extremely low. I was not very well treated by certain people. It was like a very rough time, but it was like the year after, not the same year as the accident. The same years of the accident was actually good. I don't know what's the bee's knees. Could you do the bee's knees? The business? The business. The business? What happened? I just joined. I don't know if you're still here, but what happened is that 7 years ago I did a ski accident. My body got yeeted into a tree, which broke, where gave me multi-fracture in my pelvis and my back, like the vertebrae. I had to have surgery. I learned the usage of my legs because of my atrophied muscles and everything. I had concussion because of all of that. I had to have a surgery. I was told I would never walk again or not walk properly, like having a weird walk for the rest of my life or something like that. Surgery did well. I did have some nerve damage still, but the fact that I'm able to walk, the nerve damage, I don't even think about it, honestly. It's also kind of funky when I remember and I just decide to like stab my thighs for no reason. I don't know. Cause I explained that I can no longer feel my thighs. They feel numb at all time. And I can't feel anything. Can't feel anything. Yeah, essentially in big lines, because I already talked about this and I said I wouldn't do the full story, but in big lines, that's what happened. High up the mountain. Why does it cut up? I don't see the whole question. Oh, it's probably because this. How high up the mountain were you? I can't see the full question. It's pissing me off. I don't know why it's cutting off. Someone has to ask a question so I can see the other question fully. Also, please do not speak in Spanish. No hablo español. Hablo español un poquito. Pero es directo, es en inglés y francés. Hablo francés. No comprendo español. Estudio español un poquito, pero no bueno, no bueno. Es directo, es en inglés y francés. Thank you. Gracias. Thank you for the follow, guys. How high up the mountain were you when you fell? Did you get... No, you want to know? Actually, that's a detail I skipped. You want to know how far I was? Actually, no. Maybe I said it in my story, but it was the end. There was three. No, that's not Duolingo. I just went to school. A Zoomer still remembering her Spanish class. Oh my god. My teacher was called Pedro, bro. Bro, his name was Pierre. But he was like, nah, in Spanish, my name is Pedro. I was like, okay, bro. But yeah, no, when I hit the tree, there was three trees at the end of the track, and I hit that tree. So when I say like I'm usually okay with those type of skiing, because you could be like, active, why would you do that? Like why would you even use that track? And it's because I knew that if it wasn't all icy, I would have been able to do it. It was literally at the end. It was at the end of it. You could see the outside like of the track. It was the end of it. At least my sledge, because I couldn't move, so they had to bring a sledge to bring me down. So it wasn't too long of a drive the sledge, but it wasn't too long. But yeah. How many I can only speak 2 languages. My first language is French. I can speak English, and I do have a little base of Spanish, but I don't have a lot. Now, when it's time to have bigger conversation, that's where it's kind of easy when I look at the reading. The words are very similar to French because it's like a Latin language, right? So I'm able to like um I'm I'm able to understand some words, but not like there's a limit, you know. Glad to stop doing this kind of activities. Hit a tree once more. So yeah, it's not fun, right? Trees are very strong. They will not move. They will. They will not move. They will move you. They will stop you. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna dance one last time. I said like 30 minutes ish and to hit 3:30. So I'm gonna I want to shuffle just randomly now. Let's put like non-copyrighted like what's the best for footwalk? Would it be like jazz maybe? I want every day I'm shuffling. What is this type of music? Dubstep. It's not dubstep. It's like house. No. What is this type of music? Can anybody help me? I want to put like non-copyright music that I can try to like freestyle shuffle on it. Yeah, like EDM. Okay. Non-copyright EDM music. Yeah. Oh my god, I feel back in 2015. Two-step? Okay, wait. Oh shit, we're starting good. Hey! Okay, it's time to party! 7 years ago, I moved on. We're still walking! What can look like kids do now? Oh, the beat! I thought the beat was... Okay, wait. What did I start with? Oh, I'm gonna start with the... Okay! I have to think of a... It's too fast! 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no, I have to find a... And the beat.
Open your mind.
Oh, okay, I will.
The world has been left broken. Open your mind. The world has been left broken.
Need the ADM not too fast. This one is fast. Now it's party time. I tried to just use while I learn. Pinor? What is that? Wait, maybe this is a good beat. Oh yeah, this is a good beat here. I think. Oh, penis music. Oh, I'm not very into penis music. Sorry. I'm more into vaginas music. That I'm just making it. Wait. Yeah, okay, that was 7 years ago. Okay, wait, let me put then I'm putting copyrighted music, so that's why I will try to keep this. This one will stay. There might be part that may be out, but all right. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. I'll do this because anyway it's getting hot. This is too fun. Can you hear this if I put it on my speaker? Let me know, okay? I'm gonna try. No, it doesn't seem like you can hear fine. Oh, I put it louder. I'm sorry. That was for me. I forgot to. Bro. What is tap dancing?
Long white beard and his crooked staff, he tramps along with the folks all left with a wrinkle in his eye as he passes them by. The old man of the mountain. Long white beard and his crooked staff, he tramps along with the folks all left with a wrinkle in his eye as he passes them by. The old man of the mountain. Long white beard and his crooked staff, he tramps along with the folks all left with a wrinkle in his eye as he passes them by. The old man of the mountain. Long white beard and his crooked staff, he tramps
Bring the
along
two
with
people
the folks all left with a wrinkle in his eye as he passes them by. The old man of the mountain.
Okay. This one is cool, but it's hard. What? Ah.
When he's lonely, sleeps with the stars for a tent. For the beast spread a feast when he's hungry, and God charges no man. He lives as long as gold free and laugh at fools like you and me. Often sigh and wish that I were the old man of the mountain.
What? Turning is hard. Yeah, turning is Ah. Yes, because it's important to be energetic, even though I know it hurts. Push yourself, not too much. Don't be like me, actually. Shit. Yes, because it might not be perfect footwork. I'm just learning. But when something like that happened to you, it's like, will I ever be able to do sick move like those? And often you say no. You say no to yourself. Yeah, the mood matters. Yeah. Wait, this one kind of suck. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until I boom. If you guys have questions now. Cause I'm done soon. I'm smelly of shower time. I'm gonna look the Q&A if there's any questions. Is the Kate single? Bro, I'm gonna end the Q&A joining. If you have questions, you can just send them directly in the chat. I think that's gonna be easier. If the cane's single, honestly, yeah. This cane's not very used. I think this cane is having the time of her life too. Yes, I did indeed. I did. I had to learn how to walk again, sit. I learned how to put socks, shoes, bake, go upstairs, downstairs. It's kind of like inevitable because seriously, you just forget how to walk eventually. It's so weird to explain, but it's just like a knowledge that just for some reason don't exist anymore in your head. The moment it happens, it's so confusing because you're like, how can I forget how to do such a simple task, right? And I'm okay, Vincent. I'm showing up what I can do.
There'll be no wedding bells for today.
Thank you, Bora. The heat. So doesn't it look cool too with the heel things? It looks so cool. Yeah, very sweaty, very sweaty. Still hard. Wait. Plah. And I'm spinning her around. She was definitely really useful for a big part of my life. Woo! Woo! I'm gonna need to wash my I tried the moonwalk, it's too hard. Wish I had more space to... No. Oh, I like the song. I'm a right? I don't know what that means. Yeah, that's my last song. I'm trying to freestyle footwork with this. Mm. Oh, it's not a drop yet. And my whole heart rate going crazy. My heart do hurt a little bit. You know when like you walk a long time and then and I could spin again. Shit, how you do that? Eh, Wait. Ah, ah, I'm done. It's over for me. I'm dying. Yeah, I got some dirt on the ground because of my shoes. Ah, thank you. Oh, oh. Stop telling me to be careful. It's just stressing me out more. Did I actually show myself? There you go. Yeah, this is cleaning stream now. Cleaning simulator. Well, my hair's too long. I don't care about that anymore. Anyway, I'm gonna clean them. There you go. Let me bring the chairs so my heels don't go directly to the wet ground. Wet ground. To the wet ground. Wet ground. Ew. That was fun, isn't it? I'm super happy I had this stream. This was definitely a big experience in my life, and honestly, a difficult one, but not necessarily a negative one. Um, um, It was hard. It was definitely hard, and a lot of things happened after this accident, but all I can do is just look at myself back then and just be proud, honestly. And if you're having any issues, like mental wise, physically wise, I know it's hard, but having a positive mindset helps a lot. And if it takes you to just think about a little girl being able to do that in such a short amount of time and being like, why can I not be okay? This little girl was able to do it. Then you're able to do it too. Yeah, never give up. I know how strong you are. No matter what's going on in your life, remember, you're strong. You're very, very, very strong. And it's better to see it positively, because at least there's something positive in your life. If there's one thing that would be positive, would be your mind. That's at least one thing, right? Someday you'll also wear Q socks, I believe. I believe you're also. I also believe you can do it. You can do it. I do want to say there was a lot of new people today. I don't know exactly how my CCV is looking, but like I do want to say thank you. If I don't see you again because it was just recommended on your YouTube and you're like, what the hell? Hi, my name is Acti Matatabi. I am in here, a mad scientist Nikomata from Rickery Production. And these days on my channel, honestly, I'm hag maxing. Like honestly, I'm hag maxing. So I'm a baker. I'm a professional baker. So if you like baking, I have occasional baking stream where I do stuff. These days I don't because it's expensive, but literally I'm hag maxing. I do baking, I play retro games, and I literally have a can. I'm hag maxing these days. So if you're interested in retro game, these days I play a lot. Like next week we should have Silent Hill 1, Super Mario Bros 3, and Half-Life again. I'm finishing those series. So if you're interested in that, if you like the nostalgia, well, I do that. Yeah, I don't show my feet that often. So sorry. But yeah, no, if you like retro game, you can follow me. I play these days. If you like baking, I'm still a zoomer though, so I'm sorry. If you hear me scream some brain rot, I can't help it. It's still in my generation. I'm hag maxing. I'm not a hag, so sorry, but yeah, W happy feet for real. She might just Y'all have seen Pecora doing the 6-7? There's something so I hate the 6-7 thing, but there's something so cute about a Japanese girl not knowing the brain rot of the West, right? It makes sense. Why would she know this? So she's just like, it's so cute. Like it's like peak innocence. Like I don't know, like because there's nothing to get. There's nothing to get. It doesn't mean anything. It just means that there's a number 6, and there's another number that goes right after the number 6, and it's 7. That's all. That's all. There's nothing to understand. That's the point. You have to stop. You have to stop thinking that everything has a point. Nowadays, the humor of nowadays makes no sense. So, it doesn't mean anything. Do not try to search the meaning of 6-7. It doesn't mean anything. But like, no, Pecora doing it, priceless. Love it. Meme doesn't mean anything. I don't know if you realize, meme used to mean something like in 2010 when it was like Grumpy Cat and there was like an actual joke. Since 2000, I don't know, there was Dank Meme in 2014, so it's been a while that memes doesn't mean anything nowadays, honestly. They mean everything. Okay. Well, no, but it's true. They used to mean something. They used to have a joke, a story. But nowadays it's just like a chicken screaming in a tree, a skeleton going like, roar, 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 roar. No, y'all are fucking up my thing for the new people. I was supposed to show how cool I was, how haggy maxing I am doing. And I'm not a fan of tourists, but don't think right away. I see a lolly. That means she's sexualizing herself, and she acts super dumb by doing racist shit, and saying that she like penises and being cooked. I'm not that. Please do not think that of me just by my appearance, please. I'm hag maxing, but I have a brain, please. I will say 6'7" and tun 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 seru, but like, please, I'm not your typical lolly rage baiter. Not saying that there's nothing wrong with it. It pissed me off, but like, that's your type of thing. That's your type of thing. But like, but me, don't totally not. I could be referencing so many people right now. Probably the majority of. I don't know why every lollies is pretty much like racist. I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter. All I'm saying is like, I just like to present myself moe and cutesy, okay? That's just it. I'm not here for some gooner maxing shit. Well, if you want a goon, I won't mind. Just don't tell me. I don't need to know. So yeah, please, yeah. No, yeah, I'm just doing brain rot. I'm not actually, I don't like rage baiting. Sometimes I'm like, maybe that's what would pop off, but I'm like, it's so fucking damn annoying. It's so annoying. And I'm like, how could I reduce myself to that? I had to find my own humor. It's like, because I'm tired of the humor of like, boobs? Thighs? Guys, the joke is boobs. The joke is thighs. Guys. Yeah, because it pissed me off when it happened today, because obviously I've seen someone said I reached 70, so thank you. I'm gonna look at the CCV, that's pretty interesting, but like, thank you. But it happened today where someone is just like judging me just for having a lolly model, and they were like, bet you have a lolly model because you're small, and it's like, well, I think I'm small / average size, but like, no, that's not the reason why. And they're like, my aunt is small and she still have a normal body. Why are you comparing an anime girl body to your aunt? Like, what's wrong with you? And I never mentioned like anything of. It never was my purpose. I'm not normies friendly. Like, if you want to goon to lolly, I actually have no problem with that to a certain extent. Drawing is drawing, but like, if you goon to me, just don't tell me. I don't want to know. Bro, look at the aunt a little bit too. Yeah, right. If it was like a Lolibaba aunt. Like, bro, I don't care that your aunt is 4'9". What does it mean? Like, fuck. And like, that was my real cam. I feel like it was easy to tell just by my camera that my body looks normal. I'm not doing this because I don't know, bro. I might hide the VOD for a little just so I can scheme through it because you guys are scaring me. But this will be on. Don't worry. This will be on my channel. I'm just gonna hide it just so I can scheme through it. I'm honestly not scared at all. And the person that said that the reflection of my ass was in the oven, I double checked, it wasn't. I just have very long femur. But you've been noting notes on me. You sent me that screenshot of all the notes you have took about me. You know my femurs are long. But no, I checked and it was my femur. It never, maybe a part of my butt, but it was not. You would not be able to see my butt at all. I checked. You're delusional. But anyway. Thank you for calling my ass fat, even though it's not really true, honestly. I'm still white, guys. Like, I'm not white. I'm not white, but I'm still partially white. Like I'm not I'm not that curvy at all. So thank you. Don't put yourself down. So me saying I'm white is putting myself down. Interesting. Yeah, milk chocolate. Milk. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Think my ass is fat? I love it. That was probably just my thighs, honestly. I think my thighs look still pretty juicy. I definitely have lost weight on my thighs though, but they still kind of look thick. So thank you, I guess for that. I'll still double check, but at some point I just straight up put my hand on my ass and I was like, well, I put my hand like at where my ass was, and in the reflection my hand was not really showing. It's like, okay, bro, you're doing a way too. My ass is not even showing. Your stretch is insane. But you know, I'm still gonna skim through the video a little bit just to make sure. That's important to me. Oh, now the cat is here. Now the cat is. I know, bro. Wait. Chai. Chai. Turn. Wait, look, I'm gonna show you my cat for 2 seconds. That's gonna be quick. Yeah, she. Yeah. As soon as I sit down, she's already on my laps. That's my baby. That's my baby. But no, that was a lot of fun. Like I said, I'm gonna skim through the VOD. So if you see fat? Yeah, my cat's fat, but you know. No, you're not that. I'm not calling you fat. No. I love clingy cat as well. 3 or 4, because when I got her, they were saying like 2 or 3. So I guess actually, in March I'm gonna have her for 2 years. So I guess like 4 or 5. One day I'm gonna be saying 6, 7, but it's gonna be like in 4 years. Yeah, she's clingy and chunky. Clingy, chunky. But the fat ass, she's a fat ass. 6, 7 years old. One day my cat's gonna be 6, 7 years old. Didn't. What you doing, man? I hate my hands, they're so ugly. She actually meows, my mic just don't pick it up. Wait, let me see. If I say hi to the mic. No. She's extremely vocal, but it doesn't. Oh, It doesn't. It does. No, my hands are like all wrinkly. My hands are very. My hands are hag maxing. They're like bony and wrinkly. I don't like my hands. And I have eczema, so I have like hyperpigmentation in some places. I hate it. Nah, I hate it. Yeah, it is. It is very dry right now. Thank you. At least it's not like, oh yeah, but you're like comparing it to like the worst thing. I feel like SpongeBob, like I feel like the SpongeBob close up. Bro, my feet was showing like 2 seconds ago. You're just don't worry, it's fine. I know you can't go back, but it was there the whole time. You're just late. Sorry, my boy. Sorry. Um, um, but yeah, I feel like the SpongeBob had like extreme disgusting. Thank you, Taro. I feel like, oh, I can't read that. I feel like they had like extreme disgusting close up. You're like comparing me to the worst. It's like, well, no, isn't that bad. At least it doesn't look like the worst drawing ever, literally meant to like disgust the audience. At least it's not like that. It's like we just yes, my pretty and your little dog. What does that mean? What does that mean? What's the reference? What's the what's the reference of that? Yeah, the bro feeding over the feet. Honestly, once you get out of the feet stuff, like once you actually like you're like proud of it almost. Like now that you say it, it's like wait, flip it around. Wicked witch, wicked, wicked, wicked witch, wicked, wicked, wicked witch, flip it around. Wicked witch, wicked, wicked, wicked witch. I'm sorry, I don't know anything about Wizard of Oz. I didn't even watch Wicked. That was a Ren and Simply Got. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm not as old as you guys. Sorry. My bad. Wicked, wicked, wicked witch, wicked, wicked, wicked witch, ripping around, wicked witch. That's not Ariana Grande. That's the Asian woman. I don't know her name. Wicked witch, wicked, wicked, wicked witch. Madame Morrible. I think yeah. Flip it around. No, you haven't. You have not been waiting forever. Can someone ban this dude? I almost said the N-word. You're pissing me off. You just had to be there literally 4 hours early. This stream started 4 hours. Shut the fuck up. If you want to see feed, go on Pornhub. Literally, you're gonna see some undiscovered with no shoes, with no socks. For real, and it's free even. You just have to be 18 years old plus. Literally, if you want a goon on feed right now, go there. It's free. They even have like crazy videos where they put shit on it. You want milk? You want milk? You want honey on that feetsies? Go there. You're not waiting forever. You're late. You're 4 hours late, my guy. Time issue. Time issue. Time issue. Hello. It was around 10 years before SpongeBob. Well, SpongeBob is old as fuck, right? 10 years before SpongeBob? What the fuck is even that? Makes wishes that Nicole and effort to have animated. Mmm. Very a good time to arrive for the first time. Yeah, I told you I'm hag maxing. I want to see your manager. Oh, you're the manager? Are you sure? Sometimes that's how they be going. They're like, I want to see your boss, and it's like, well, I am. No. It's like, okay, you're at the fast food. It's not weird that like some 17-year-old's gonna have like who's gonna be the boss, especially at those type of places. I mean, they could be 18 plus. They could just be very stupid. Let's not forget about the very stupid people. It's a disabled stream in here. Disabled is not only physically. I gotta support. Karen works in mysterious ways. Yeah. Same difference. Man. Nah, but this was fun. This was really fun. Yeah, like I said again, like, I'm gonna skim through the VOD a little just to make sure, but I'm not that much a visual are people really interested by like visual novel? Cause I wouldn't play by myself. I wouldn't play by myself, so like stream it maybe. Like a game from 4chan is like a good title. But I don't think are people really interested in novel in like in streaming? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, why am I not moving? Hey, you know, you know. Oh, ah! Why they're making a Doki Doki Club too? I thought this guy was working on another game. I don't know. Flip her around, wake a witch, wake a witch. Oh, it unplugged. Okay. Hello? Hello. Is team related? Yeah, it is team related. It's true. Yeah. No, I know they're all the same. Yeah. I don't know. Could be interesting. Not against it. I just don't know if anybody would be interesting. Like, man, I'm scared that this stream has gone way too well. How much subscribers are we at? I had a surprise for the 5K, but it got stolen. I didn't receive my packages. I'm pretty sure it got stolen because it says it arrived in December, but it's not there. I flip it around, wake up, just Matatabi, just Matatabi. What the? A few hundred? A few hundred? No, I'm missing 20. What? No, I was at 9.2 when I started. No, you guys are crazy. Oh no, I won't. Fuck. For once, I was like, my 5K, I'm gonna have something. I'm gonna have something for my 5K. It never arrived. I don't know. No, not 20K. No, I'm just missing around 20 subscribers to get to 5K. That's what I'm saying. Don't follow me. It's not ready. Monkey Surprise is not ready. No, but thank you though. I wouldn't thought the stream would hit the stats. Yeah, my feed streams pop off a little, but I was what? I was expecting. Why did it just unlock me from my YouTube account? Hello? What? What do you mean verify it's you? Fuck you, bro. It's me. Yeah, that's probably like the clickbait, but I didn't know how to like call this. Like, what is it? If it's like it's my feed, but I have shoe scam, shoe scam. uh, but I mean, I had like another feed stream, and I don't think it went as much as this one. And also this one, also this one is like. I felt like, oh, as soon as like the gooner's gonna see that I have shoes on, they're probably gonna leave anyway, right? And honestly, I kind of want that. Hee hee. Click on my video and leave right after, bitch. Ah. But I was kind of expecting like people to kind of just like I was just expecting people to like join in, realize that my feet are not naked. And I'm someone who yaps a lot, so I feel like people would just leave in general. I didn't expecting this stream to actually pop up, so thank you to the new people who has discovered me or something. Thank you so much. I really appreciate um yeah. Thank you. Um I'm also just in general happy. Sorry, I forgot my background music. Uh I'm also happy I got to talk about my accident because I feel like I never really truly do, and it's like mm, even though it was a hard time for me, it was just like it it's very important for me. Even though it was not all bad, it was not all good. I think I handled the situation very maturely. In a mature way, I was very positive. So the hospital time and everything, it wasn't as traumatic as it sound on the time being. And it's very when you have big things happening to you, it's really like later on when you realize how much it has affected you and how much of a gravity what happened to you like is, because when it's like happening, it's like whoa, things happening, but it's like later on. And I mean, it's just story that I like to share just because I went through that. Like I did that. I went through that, and I'm really proud of it. So I'm gonna open my PC. I don't remember my password. Fuck. Sorry if you heard that. Um, Thanks for sharing. Yeah, of course. Sorry for that. I'm still standing. Yeah, I should cover that one day. I should definitely cover that. I'm still standing. Yeah. I'm still standing. Yeah. Um. Na. Don't you know I'm still standing? Na. Looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid, but I'm still standing after all this year. Fuck, where's the song? Spending the rest of my life, na. I don't remember the song, but this song is really good though. Okay, give me a second. I don't remember my freaking password, so I'm still standing. Yeah. Mm. What a complicated password my staff has given me. They really didn't want anybody to steal my shit. Yes, that's me. 59. There you go. There you go. Sorry, I was having this issue of like, it wasn't. I don't know. It just logged me off YouTube, and it's like, my stream was like, it's not you. It's like, bro, I, what? What do you mean it's not me? Okay. Okay, I will pull up the lyric. I'll give you a little a cappella. Well, we're gonna finish the stream with "I'm Still Standing" a cappella because I don't want copyright. Because I don't want to delete the stream. This stream is staying. Like I said, I'm gonna probably keep it hidden just so I can scheme through it and just make sure everything is comfortable for me. To be on the internet forever. Well, it's already on the internet forever, but like. Oh wait, I don't. Oh wait. Actually, no. I don't care. A cappella song to celebrate that I'm still on my feet. Cause even though it has been 7 years, it has been a long amount of time. It was just a very big impact, and I still have repercussion, and I could not be walking right now. I could actually be on a wheelchair, so you know. You know, that's gonna be my victory song. Victory song. Victory. Opera. I would love to learn the opera. Doing the Rammstein. Shit, that's hard. I just came out of the flu. I came out of the flu. I came out the flu. No, I had the flu for like 2 weeks. My throat still hurt, by the way. I'm about to maybe like call. I don't know if it's because it's like dry, but like my dandelion? No. Is it called? Yeah, it's like still hurting. I don't know why. But that's the fine. One day I want to be good at opera. Ah, this is powerful. That's cool. Okay, wait. Let's go. Yeah! You can never know what it's like. Your blood like a winter freezes just like ice. And there's a cool lonely light that shines from you. You'll wind up like the wreck you hide behind that mask you use. And did you think this could never win? Well, look at me, I'm coming back again. I got a taste of love in simple way. And if you need to know why I'm still... Oh, don't you know I'm still standing better than ever did? Looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. And I'm still standing after all this time, picking out the pieces of my life without you on my mind. I'm still standing, yeah. I'm still standing, yeah. Once I never could have hoped to win. You're starting down the road of leaving again. The treat you made were meant to cut me down. If a love was just a circus, you'd be a clown by now. Now I'm still standing better than I ever did. Looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. And I'm still standing after all this time, Picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Woo! A campfire is so a humble experience. I don't. Well, still standing better than ever did. Looking like a true survivor. Feeling like a little kid. And I'm still standing after all this time. Picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah. I'm still standing. Yeah, 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 yeah. I didn't remember the verse that much, but that's good. That's the no wait. I love surviving songs. They're amazing. Oh no. Now if you start saying we are, you're not getting the right song. We are the champions. There you go. That's for us. I'm still standing and together we are champions. Okay? That's my last one. I promise. This one cuz we are the champions. That's the winning song, right? That's the winning song. Pay my dues. Time after time. I've done my sentence, but commit no crime and bad mistakes. I've made a few. I don't remember. I had my share of sand king my face and come through. I need to go. We are the champions, my friends. And we keep on fighting till the end. We are the champions. We are the champions. No times for losers, 'cause we are the champions of the world. Taking my vows in my curtain calls. You brought me fame and fortune and everything that goes with it. I thank you all. I don't remember the verses, I'm sorry. But been no better roses, no pleasure cruise. I consider it a challenge before the whole human race and ain't gonna lose. Not and not, we are the champions, my friends. And we keep on fighting till the end. We are the champions. We are the champions. No time for losers, 'cause we are the champions of the world, my friends. And we keep on fighting till the end. We are the champions. We are the champions. No time of the world. Wait! Sorry, I will be honest. I did not sing. I did not sing since I had my flu. Can I have one surviving song? That's one of my favorite. Sorry for my voice. I don't have the reverb, so it's not gonna be as cool. But that's my last. This one I know it, so it's good because I know the song. I know the song. I know the song. I know the song. I'll try to put maybe a karaoke stream next week. At first I was afraid, I was petrified. Keep thinking I could never live without you by my side. But then I spent so many nights thinking how you did me wrong, and I grew strong. And I learned how to get along, and so you're back from outer space. I just walk in to find you here with that sad look upon your face. I should have changed that stupid look. I should have made you leave your key. I'd have known. Farewell back to bother me. Go now. Walk out the door. Just turn around now. 'Cause you're not welcome anymore. Weren't you the one who tried to hurt me with goodbye? Did you think I'll crumble? Did you think I'll lay down and die? Oh no. Oh, as long as I know how to love, I'll know I'm still alive. I got all my life to live. I got all my love to give, and I will survive. I will survive. Hey. Okay, the voice after the flu. Now back. Took all the strength I had not to fall apart. Just trying hard to bend the pieces of my broken heart. And I spent so many nights just feeling sorry for myself. I used to cry, but now I hold my head up high and you see me. Somebody new. I'm not that chain up little person still in love with you. And so you felt like dropping in and just expect me to be free. Well, now I'm saving all my loving for someone who's loving me. Go now, go. Walk out the door. Just turn around now. 'Cause you're not welcome anymore. Where you're one who tried to break me with goodbye. Did you think I'd crumble? Did you think I'd lay down and die? Oh no, I will survive. Oh, as long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. I got all my life to live, all my love to give, and I'll survive. I will survive. Oh, go, go. Walk out the door. Just turn around now. 'Cause you're not welcome anymore. Weren't you the one who tried to break me with goodbye? Did you think I'd crumble? Did you think I'd lay down and die? Oh no, no, I will survive. Oh, as long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. I got all my life to live, all my love to give, and I will survive. I will survive. I will survive. Okay, this is a breakup song, but that's how I felt in the hospital bed, bro. That's that's how I felt in the hospital bed. I promise this was my last. I will try to put a karaoke stream because actually I realized my voice kind of back since my flu, so that's pretty good. Break up. Yeah, break up with my legs. You think I crumble? Well, I did. Okay, I did crumble when I hit that tree very, very hard. I crumbled, but I had all my love to give. Okay. Yeah, with my legs. Broke up with your legs. Yeah, yeah, cause I'm bored. You can hit it in the hospital. Yeah, yeah, cause I'm bored. I know it ain't right, but I don't care. Yeah, I would have did a dance with the cane like someone said, but sadly I already like removed my shoes and I was sitting and cameras is off, removed. No camera anymore. Active parody would be, what would be a parody? Like someone making a parody of me? That would be funny, honestly. I think I'm a funny character when I don't try to be funny. But yeah, man, that's a huge Actilore drop. Huge Actilore drop. I'm think quickly once more because I see that there's people that like join or something. But basically, I was just doing footwalk. Sorry, I was I was discovering footwalk. I was trying to show off a little bit, being like, look what I can do 7 years later after losing the usage of my legs. Because I am technically still considered as disabled. I just try my best and I'll look like one. Yeah, basically I had multi-fracture in my pelvis and my lower back. And I had to have a very difficult surgery, blood transplant. I did that while skiing. I hit a tree in a very, very, very fast, very speedy. Yeah, I had to relearn how to walk. I had to relearn how to walk, how to sit, how to cook, barely anything. And now I am. I'm still having difficulties. My body still hurt from time to time. I still have nerve damage that honestly I just don't really see anymore. Like it's just not very affecting me because yeah, my nerve damage. Let me stab myself again. It's so funny stabbing myself. It's so funny how my nerve of my thighs work. Let me stab myself again. But no, essentially that's it. If you don't know me, my name is Aki Matatabi. I am in here, a mad scientist, Nekomato from Recreate Production. I'm a scientist, so I do a lot of experimentation in the kitchen. I'm actually a professional baker. Like I have a diploma in baking. Like I'm not saying that for fun. I actually have a diploma in baking. So if you're interested in baking, you can follow me. I try to do like weekly baking, but nowadays I have stopped because it's expensive. Food is expensive. Would you believe that? We're in a Great Depression. I really should do that water pie soon. Once I don't have the pudding that I made yesterday, I'm gonna do the Great Depression water pie, bro. I have to. But yeah, no, if you're interested in like hand cams, I do a lot of these. So if you want to learn about baking, I also just do a lot of hand cam in general. I really like this camera thing. I often just show my hands or occasionally my feet, not much more really, but if you're into like kind of like real stuff, I guess, I have that. If you're into gaming, I play a lot of retro games these days. Like next week we should have Silent Hills, Super Mario Bros. 3, Half-Life. So if that's games that you are passionate about or want to know about, I've been playing a lot of retro games just because they're easy on the PC. And they're just I'm just gonna trust a big crowd that says that this game is good instead of paying $70. Actually, wait, I'm Canadian. $100 for a AAA game that doesn't work with no colors. I don't care. So I'm kind of like in my retro era. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm retro friending, but yeah. I have I'm kind of cynical a little bit these days, and all I can do is just think negatively of all the AAA games. Especially if I had to pay $100, it's ugly. It's ugly. It's unfinished. I know people was unpaid for this, not unpaid, but like not paid enough, and it was rushed. Like I don't care. Like I don't. I don't care about the AAA games, so I kind of just try to play the retro games that people says yes, this is a classic because it's generally good. And turns out, wanna know something? When I play a retro game, I generally think this game is good. So far, I don't think I have ever played a retro game that I was like, nah, thank you, I'm done. All of them, I was like, yes, I'm happy I have played them. Surprising, listening to someone's opinion, what it does, surprising. So, anyway, so if you like those, you can follow me. How do I say that for me it always felt retro because when it came out I was too young to even know the existence of the game? How do I say that? How is it bad if I said that for me Skyrim was retro all over? I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. Oh no, I get backseaters every day. I have to remind people to like... But the thing is, like, I don't care about backseating. I generally like backseating because I'm a streamer after all. I want to have my experience of the game, but I still want to move forward. I have so many games on my list. I want to, you know, move forward and move forward. So I like being backseated. It's just like, backseating doesn't mean give me the straight answer. Like, backseating means that you're gonna give me a hint, right? Like, it happens that I'm like, okay, guys, I completely gave up. You guys can spoil me as much as you... Okay, no, maybe not as much, but like, for this to go forward, you can spoil me. You can say, you have to do da-da-da-da-da. But like, I'm just trying to find my way and they're like, did you know this character dies if you don't do that right now? And it's like... Could you not have told me a hint like, oh, Acty, please go back to this room. If you don't do this, sometimes something bad could happen. The piano is... That's the Silent Hill. The piano is burned. But yeah, okay, so this guy... No, but for real, sometimes people just like... I truly also like don't really get it because it's like, why are you doing this? Like, I guess some people maybe are really excited about a game and they're like, wow, I want to show you everything and all the little secrets you're missing. But it's like, I'm playing the game. If you were playing the game too, you wouldn't want someone next to you, like, telling you everything to do. Like, you want to discover by yourself, but... I'm not this extra against backseater streamer. There's like some that are way much more tryhard. I just... The Silent Hill and the Half-Life, I feel like they're already running a lot. I don't know how much streams I have for them, but I already feel like it's starting to be a lot. So if I don't finish those in like 2 to 3 streams, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Not that I want to quit, because after 3 streams of Silent Hills, that means I'm probably done, because there's probably only a few hours of game left, but like, I don't like that. I don't like staying in the same game for like 10 streams or something. Like, I like something short, so like, I am okay with backseating, and I want the stream to progress. If I see that I'm not making any progression, I'm not even trying to do stuff, because nothing come up to my mind, like, sure, but it's like... Yeah, I think I'm gonna end now because it actually just hurt speaking now. My throat just still hurt from swollen ganglions. Ganglion? Dandelions. Oh yeah, that shower's gonna be nice. It's gonna be so good. That shower's gonna be so good. I really hate the feel of my skin right now when you have like sweat that has like dried. But yeah, I must say the same blah blah that I kind of do all the time. Actually, if you're on stream, don't leave now. Woo, are we still having a big CCV? Oh yeah, we have 53. Oh yeah, we're popular maxing. Okay, wait. I have to rate someone. I had to rate someone and show how big I am. I have no rate. That's actually pretty impressive. Not gonna lie. Thank you guys. Thank you for that. Oh yeah, we're popular maxing. Popular. You're gonna be popular. Loki, there's not really... Well, saying it that way sounds like the people that are alive right now, I don't like them. Which is not that. It's just like... None of my Oshi is there. Like, if I could raid a Oshi, bro, and she could be like, oh my god! Who is this acty girl? Whoa. She has a big CCV? Wow. Yeah, one time. Ah, yeah, I'm very big. Have you seen the side of my head? Wait. Oh, shit. Good night, good night. I'm gonna do the little blah blah I always do, but I have merch if you're interested in that. There's physical merch like Stindy's keychain, stickers, from the respective talents of my agency. These are physical merch, or there's digital merch like voice pack, and each voice pack has a background with it. So if you're interested in that, feel free to check it out. I have also social media. I'm pretty active on those. Wait, no one ever said Sudoku. It's always tic-tac-toe. I love Sudoku. Did you know I'm a Sudoku pro? Do you know I actually just play Sudoku on my free time like a fucking freak? And yeah, I say freak, because who's gonna play Sudoku, miracle Sudoku for hours at 4 AM? Well, me. But you know, I have social media. I'm pretty active on them. So if you want to be closer to the community, or just straight up like know what's going on, updates when I'm live or stuff, feel free to follow any social media that you like. I'm pretty active. We also have like community more based stuff. Like I have Marshmallow that I do read every day. We have a 8chan thread that is very lovely. My side tube, we watch stuff sometime. You know, we're pretty sick. We're pretty cool. We're the guinea pigs. We're the guinea pigs, and they're pretty sick. They're pretty cool. Mhm. Well, wait, because I wanna read, but I wish I had an Oshi streamer right now or something. Hey, why the CCV going down? I said just stay. I have to show off to others. I never get numbers like that. I'm never big like that. Come on, stay. Let me look at YouTube. can do that. Are you impressed? No, I think that's pretty impressive. Have you seen a VTuber put her hands up? You probably did. Now it's kind of like a usual toggle everybody asks. But it's impressive, huh? Yeah, very scary hands. How does that work? Is that live? That doesn't seem live. Kind of look like rediffusion. I'm not sure. Oh, I'm done. I'm about to end the stream. Well, I guess I'll raid Kiki. Kind of always feel like I always raid her, but she's kind of always live. I don't know. Wow, she has a beautiful voice. Yeah, I don't think that's live. That doesn't seem live. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, yeah. And she's talking about Australia. That sounds pretty interesting. So feel free to copy the raid message and say cool things to her and how. No, actually, good day, mate. Good day, mate. Is that what they say? Good day, mate. Vegemite. Good day, mate. Vegemite. Sprinkle toast. Kangaroo. I'm so bad with accent. I'm so bad with accent. Good. Is Australian a race? You can't be racist with accent. Hope you learned something new today. Anybody can do any accent they want. If it becomes derogatory, and now it's kind of like where it kind of changed, because it's like, okay, so no, are you dumb? Are you saying yes to Australian is a race? Are you dumb? Guys, it's a nationality. Like, if I say I'm Canadian, you would never say my race is Canadian. You would just call me fucking black because I'm mixed. Right? Which I don't like, because I don't know. I hate the fact that as soon as you're mixed race, you just go default to... But what I'm trying to say is that nationality and race is a different thing. Oh, did you hear my tummy go? Oh yeah, I'm 100%. My nationality is Quebec. What about that? Good day, mate. Good day. How did they Australia? Good day, mate. But you might. Oh yeah. No, don't worry. I'm 100% Quebec, bro. I don't have to prove anything, actually. It's pretty easy to see I'm Quebecois. And I'm also very proud of it. I don't care. I literally did a pudding chômeur au brie yesterday. Quebec sounds like a bread. It's actually a First Nation. Like a native... It's a native. It's come from native. Yeah. A lot of cities we have in Quebec are named by native people. Pretty cool, honestly, I think. It's probably not as cool as the city called Dildo in Canada, but put some respect on Quebec, bro. Like a brand. Yeah, but I always mix the Canadian, UK, and Australian accent. I know it's like weird, but it's like, it's like, oh no, it's the Canadian. They speak like they just do A. Do you want cookies, A? Yay? Yay? Is that how they speak? And then you have Americans that speak like Americans. I don't know. And then Australian, they're like, please, I would like a bottle of water. I would like a bottle of water. It was pretty raining today. Ah, isn't it? Ah, it's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Tuesday. And then you got Australian. Good day, mate. Good day, mate. Vegemite. Hello, how are you? I'm under the water. Please help me. There's too much raining. I can't say. I'm sorry. I'm really bad. Do not ready. I'm really bad. Said even French accent. I don't think I could. What? Wait. Let me speak like a French person. Very annoying. What can I say? Oh yeah, I picked up a baguette. There you go. Cause it's obviously easier. Wait. Okay, wait. I'm trying. Ah non, mais j'ai le ras-le-bol, hein. La dernière fois, je suis allée chercher une baguette au petit marché, et puis pour mon petit déjeuner, j'ai ras-le... Non, mais putain, quoi! Putain! That's all they can say. All they can say is the word slut, bro. Ah, mais putain! Putain! Pourquoi t'as fait ça? Because French always sound angry. French people always sound fucking angry. Ah, they go. Ah, mais putain, mon daron, là. Daron. Ah, mais putain. You want the Quebecois accent? The one is more fun. I don't like the French. They like to joke on us, but like they always sound angry. And then you got Quebecois people. We just always sound like, I don't know, probably like a 12-pack of Coors Light. Yeah, we're just sound after a 12-pack of Coors Light. Hey, c'est calice de tabarnak, c'est calice de vierge, c'est calice de tabarnak, c'est calice de vierge. There I go. I can force it even more. You don't know what Coors Light is? Yeah, their French are really fast. Yeah. No, it's not hard to do the French accent because that's actually my voice, but I struggle right now because I just don't know what to say. You're 5 hours late, okay? That's all I'm gonna say to you. Listen to the VOD when it's gonna be off. If you wanna jerk off to feet right now, just go on Pornhub. We made it, bitches! That shit come from Montreal! Quebec power! Quebec power! Great achievement! Greatest achievement of Quebec! Fucking poutine! Water, electricity, and Pornhub! We making money! Yeah, I'm sorry, you missed it, bro. If you want to see some feed, just go on Pornhub or wait for the stream. Ah! I'm getting too patriotic. I do not give a fuck. And no one give a fuck because I'm not even American. If I was American, everybody would be like... Because nowadays, if you're patriotic and from the US, people just judge you. But I'm Canadian, so I don't have that issue because people don't see Canada as something bad, I guess, so... No, I'm very patriotic. I very like my province. I think we're really great. I love the culture. Literally every time you think about Canadian culture, guess what? It comes from Quebec. They always have to steal everything we fucking do. And then they have to bash us after calling us frog even though we don't eat frogs. Why would we fucking eat frogs? We live in the same country. We live in the same country. Full of snow. Why would we eat frogs? We have no fucking reason to eat frogs. I feel like we would fucking eat moose before actually eating frogs. We're not French people. Stop calling me frog. Stop it. We don't even need that. But no, anyway, talking about, nationalities, because Kiki is doing her stream for Australia. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of frog, honestly. It's kind of like... Bro, I wish I could order today. Fuck. It's okay, I have food at home. I just like... Fuck. Why does like a burger always feel better when you like feel lighter? Like I had done sport, so it's like I lost some pounds. I lost some pounds. I need to get it back with an OG chicken sandwich from Burger King. Oh, I love frogs. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It just kind of tastes like chicken, and chicken has a better consistency. Like frog, the consistency of the is like it builds appetite. Well, duh. Who would believe that? No, but I feel like lighter too. I feel like I'm floating. I feel like I'm floating. Yeah, I do wish I was eating some meat. I don't have meat at home, so... No, I have a leftover chicken. I have leftover chicken, but I don't know exactly what I can do. I no longer have sour cream. Some baked potatoes would have been cool, but I don't have sour cream anymore. I also don't have ranch anymore. I can't make myself salad anymore. What can I use chicken for? I don't know. No, fine. But it's just like when your body works hard, it's like you want a little reward. It's like my body is like, where's my little reward? It's like, you're not a kid anymore. I don't have the money for that. We have little reward at home. we have little reward at home. Oh, no, I'm not baking tonight. No, me don't want to bake. I want to bake. But yeah, no, I want to say thank you, yeah, because now my throat really hurt. I still have the swollen. Maybe my cord vocal is kind of strained too. That could be a thing. I don't know exactly. It's kind of weird, but it still hurt. Yeah, I'm gonna stop there. The fact that I did sport did not help my throat either. It kind of like warmed it up and stuff. But yeah. Thank you for joining my stream. Thank you. I really appreciate talking about everything that happened to me and stuff. I'm happy you guys were interested as well. I did not expect this many people, so thank you so much. Thank you, Annabelle. Thank you. Welcome to the obedient. She's obedient now. Hell yeah. Mamba, mamba, mamba. Mamba, mamba, mamba. But yeah, no, I really appreciate it. We are Sunday today, and I'm gonna post my schedule tomorrow, okay? So for my regulars, for people that are not really here, you probably don't care about my fucking schedule. But for the regulars and stuff, because you know my internet situation, I'd rather wait until like I call them and I see exactly like you know, I want to make sure things are okay. I don't want to put too much stream next week and I realize I can't even like execute some of them because some issues with the internet or whatever. And so anyway, Monday I would have not put any stream because I already been live for like yesterday, today, so I was not planning anyway on streaming tomorrow no matter what. So no stream tomorrow. But I think I'm gonna post the schedule tomorrow instead of tonight. Just mostly because I want to make sure that internet-wise and everything, things is fine because it's such a pain. It's really weird streaming this way. And I'm sure I have taken too much internet by now, but this stream was really important to me. Probably one of my most important stream I ever did. I also really had a lot of fun. Lot of fun. I think I have sexy calves too. I don't mind you guys seeing my calves. So yeah. So schedule wise, please be mindful. Thank you for the 60. Thank you. Shit, 60 months. That's could you in 4 months? Actually, in like 3 months, I'm gonna be 2. It's gonna. No, okay, no, because I debuted in July, but I signed my contract around May. I actually started being active around May. Could you believe it? It's gonna be soon 2 years I'm active. Wow. I'm really not kidding. Wow. I'm getting old. Wow. But yeah, no, thank you for today. I'll see you all. So not tomorrow, but yeah, schedule should be posted on my YouTube channel, Twitter, Discord, anywhere I can possibly put, honestly. And it's gonna be Monday instead because I'm gonna, you know, I might not go to bed until 8. Either I go to bed after, or either I don't know how much, because right now I thought I would be sleepy because I slept like 3 hours, by the way. I thought I would be sleepy and I was like, oh, I'm just gonna go to bed early, but I'm not really sleepy. I'm very energized, probably the physical stuff. So I don't know, but I think I might just wait until like 8 a.m. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Actually, that's also what I'm thinking, Myron. Like, wait until the shower. Maybe it's gonna all drop now, because right now I'm still pretty energized, but I might wait until 8 a.m. just so I can like secure it, because I'm scared it closes at 5. What if I don't wake up? Yep. Yeah. Yeah, it should settle, right? Especially actually after eating, if I eat. Depends when I eat, because if I eat late, I'm gonna fall asleep after that. But definitely, I think the food's gonna make me KO, actually. But yeah, yeah. Sorry, I speak too much. But yeah, just be mindful of the schedule not being posted today and rather tomorrow, so I can make sure the internet situation is all okay. And thank you. Just thank you so much. And I say it's important to me, it's really important to me. I gotta say, it's probably one of my only quote unquote trauma, and I say quote unquote because it's definitely a trauma, but it does not feel as harsh as it actually is. I saw my whole I saw the whole like uh the whole path so positively that it didn't felt like despair. I'm not gonna walk again. Like I was really, I don't know, I was on crack, probably on morphine actually. But I was just like, I don't know, I was really positive, and it was still a very hard part of my life, and especially to adjust. It was a very hard to adjust, and body wise, because at some point I explained that like I couldn't move, and I couldn't move, and I was eating really badly, got some weight, the confidence dropped, the bipolar like came after the concussion. Like, it was a lot, but I'm really proud of where I am now, and it was really nice to be able to talk about it openly. Yeah. I'm really proud of myself, I won't lie. I don't lie, and then when I remembered that I almost died and stuff like that, and I could just be in a wheelchair, like, I think I'm pretty lucky. I think I'm really lucky. And I do not look back and being like, oh no, oh no. Like, I just look back and I just do a proudly stand. Like those superhero, like, I did that. And I survived. Yeah, it's just really important to talk about it with you guys and to share it. You guys are people that I love speaking to, that I feel the most close with. So I really appreciate that little moment that you guys are allowing me to talk about my experience. And hopefully, maybe if there's anybody struggling in here that maybe needed some encouragement, maybe, or maybe wanted to see like, hey, I'm not the only one living hell. If this girl was able to make it, I can do it. If maybe I have awoken that type of grind mindset or something. I'm happy to. I hope people can see my experience as a positive thing that they can perhaps even like, look back on and kind of be inspired on. I don't know. And you're stealing some of the dance moves. Yeah, the dance moves were pretty cool. Yeah. But yeah. Thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate it. Hi, am I too close? I know we have some new people in here. You're probably not used to what I do, but when I leave, I say some cool stuff. I say things like, yeah, be nice to yourself, be nice to others, that's really important. Be nice to me, because I'm a little baby and I am gonna cry. Eat well, sleep well, and I will do the same as well. And then, mwah, that's like bed kisses. I know you're kind of old for being tucked in bed in advance, but like, sometimes, instead of look back and being like, that's cringe, look back and being like, Loki, that made me smile a little bit. Loki, that was cute. That made my thoughts away from dark thoughts. Loki, that was stupid, dumb, and cringe, but I can't help. I had a little dumb smile in my face, That's what I wish I can do to you. Mwah! Don't care if I'm cringe. I'll take the cringe. I'll take the cringe so you can have that little smile and being like, fuck. That's so dumb and cringe. Yeah, very good. Thank you so much for listening to me, asking question and everything. That was very, very nice of you guys to be interested in that. And thank you for all the nice messages, even though it has been a long time ago and it's not as much of an issue as it used to be. It still affects me to this day, and that's just something very important to me. And I just thank you for allowing me to have this stream today. I'm really grateful for that. Thank you so much. Anybody can put the raid message. Actually, bro, good. No, can the raid message be good day, mate, Vegemite? Can it be good day, mate, Vegemite? Fuck, Vegemite is so funny to say. Vegemite. Can we have good day, mate, Vegemite raid? Good day. How do you write even good day, mate? Good day, mate. Bro, that sound like gozaimasu. Good day, mate. No, I won't bid anything. Good day, Vegemite. Yeah. Oh, good day. I never know it was good day. I genuinely did not know. The accent was so. I did not know. Good day, Vegemite. Yeah. Good day, Mike Vegemite. And listen while she talks about Australia. I'm sure it's gonna be pretty interesting, okay? I'm gonna do a fat reset just to see if she's still live. That would be pretty awkward if she's not live anymore and I'm just sitting here like, Good day, Mike Vegemite. She's probably still streaming. She streamed for long. She's a little bit like me. She streamed for long. Yeah, she's still up. Okay. Good day, Mike Vegemite. Oh, we got Tam. We got Tam Kiki. Bro, when she does it, it's cute, but when I does it, it's like Nick. Sorry. Oh no, I'm crazy lagging. Imagine my stream ends to this. Imagine my. Oh no, come back. OBS. OBS. Just get me out. I need a shower. Bye, guys. Thank you so much for today. Bye, bye. Bye, bye, everyone. Thank you so much. I'll see you guys probably Tuesday. Probably that. Not Monday, but probably Tuesday. Okay? Bye, bye. Bye, everyone.